I sure gon' blick that nigga. You know I'm causing havoc, that's automatic. I got a kickback with it. We gon' circle the block, let off them shots. Hope we hit that nigga. He reason like asthma, turn him to ashes. Hands when I grip that trigger. You know Bender won't miss that. That'll give me copyright strike. Trying to get me copyright strike. Fun with Sneha. Yo, that video I did last night got blocked. Big block. That shit got blocked. That shit got copyright flag instantly. Damn, man. Right. Ridiculous. Big Pudel. Namaste, host. Buyback Powdell. PRX 12 121 Jam Cat. Tyrese JB. H&B Cakes, Great Women. What's up, y'all? Y'all in here nice and early. That's how I like it. I like when they come flooding in. I like when they come flooding in, yo. Yo, they flagged the shit out of my video yesterday. Let me show you guys. This is just sad, yo. I'm tired. I'm getting so sick and tired of this shit. I'm gonna show you exactly what got it flagged and who got me flagged. I'm gonna show you right the hell now. All right, y'all see this shit? This is my recent videos. This is the live stream I did yesterday. You can see it's blocked, ineligible for monetization and everything. Okay? Let's see the details on this shit. Who got me blocked? The song that I was playing didn't get me blocked. Yeah, so that's not what got the video blocked. This is what got the video blocked right here. Jacqueline and Jokey. When I was promoting her, she had some crazy stuff in there. Most likely some reggae. What bothers you? It's like some reggae stuff. Yeah, it's Wonderful Burner Boy. That shit got me blocked. And that is ineligible for monetization now. So basically, yeah. Spooky stuff. So I'm gonna try to redo the stream. Got 1,600 views, 120 likes. At least I still got the money that people sent me from the super chats on that joint though. But yeah, pretty much. That video if I didn't promote Jacqueline and Jokey yesterday, that video would have been perfectly fine. See, that's how sensitive your stream can be. You can be in your last hour of your stream and you go to promote somebody and they get your whole video copyright flag. It's crazy, man. But yeah. So now I gotta try to repeat that same stream, which I know I can't, but I'm gonna try. Because I know exactly what got me copyright flag, and I'm gonna avoid that shit at all costs. So it was the win yards. How did that shit is completely flagged? 1,458 views, 150 likes, yo. Damn. That's fucked up. That's the stream we did yesterday. That's the joint that was 9 hours. 9 hours, yo. That's the stream we did yesterday. That's the joint that was 9. I ain't asked you for the double. gonna show y'all this kitten. I got this cute kitten, yo. I'm gonna show y'all. About to show y'all this kitten on camera.
T-shirts. That's what I said to myself as I sat in my bar.
Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, token the book, but they can't protect them. Chain a box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JTC, I'm playing, he digging it. Why through Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, token the book, but they can't protect them. Chain a box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JTC, I'm playing, he digging it. Why through Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, and dropping queens, we flocking the theaters. Free flea on jets, the reaper, creeper, booting and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaping, GP a reason. I see the jets, I'ma leave him. We don't know society. Sick it keep knocking, he close to me. Miss this top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the Joe boy. Spin through the option, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach as the ghost, no rolls first. He in the chair, that's folks, you got no choice. I see it, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, breach it, put it on your head to a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, I've got passion, they can't stop cheesing. Fun's play, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the prison. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, token the book, but they chat, they check them in. Chain a box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a play, and he digging it. Why through Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, token the book, but they chat, they check them in. Chain a box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a play, and he digging it. Why through Chevy, they split the dividends.
Like and share the stream.
Then the bike, I'm mad, Mac, kicking the door with a stash at. My Otis, they spinning shit, know they ain't missing shit, that's what they won't do. I don't wanna know you, kick me to touch you in social. Cold roller come smoke you, you get split with your bro too. They said they gon' show you, they went from Carby to Global.
Zay. Good morning, everybody.
That trigger finger, I bruise it, no. Shit get deeper than music, no. Talk that shit, that's foolish, no. Say my name, I ain't lose it, no. Will cuff no bitch, that's treachy, no. Said OT for that PD, no. I ain't hear no bitch, that's DV, no. Why do that? I got Lily, no. Don't come.
Wireless for $15 a month. That's not right.
It's right, all right. Now, chunky style milk?
Oh, that's not right.
Kind of like your wireless bill. Get Mint Mobile for just $15 a month at mintmobile.com.
Man, what the fuck, man? With this fucking ads and shit.
Gang. Huh? Gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move, I can let her like 2 shots. Look, she's in the spot, she move, I tell her the shot to the telly with 2 ops. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang see an apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no grip, bro. All of my niggas is getting them chips. Yeah, like we do this. Talk some heady, then I'm going stupid. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come shot, got no forget moving. Time to cut, he bad block. I said it already, he said shots. Getting this line, we treated like 8 dots. Bitch, gang. She wanna drive the boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we sliding. No, bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a fox. Gang. Bitch, I ain't eat that. Spin D and block, and I'm letting like 3-5. Gang, Frank, DJ's D that. Had the boy running up on his feet. It's fuck all the cops, bitch. Your man's is a rat snitch. Keep me a chop, I'm a blast it. Please do not run up in traffic. She wanna drive the boat. but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that rubber kicking. If I run up, I'm a flagsmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm a boom head. 4-5 and I slide cause I'm ruthless. Low opt out for the gangs on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we slap like 2 grand, I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchet. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang. Shit don't get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy. Suck my.
Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat. They check them in, take them in chain. A box for the menacing young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jakes, and I'm taking it. JCC, I'm playing, he digging it. Why through Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat. They check them in, take them in chain. A box for the menacing young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jakes, and I'm taking it. JCC, I'm playing, he digging it. Why through Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, and dropping the queens, we flocking the theaters. Free flea on chest, the reaper, creeper, booting and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaping, GB a reason. I see the dicks, I'ma leave it. We don't know Sosa beat. See he keep knocking, he close to me. Mr. Top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Go brown as the Joe boy. Spin through the option, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach as the ghost, no Rolls Royce. Stay in the chair, that's folks, you got no choice. I see an eye, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, breach shit, put it on your head, you a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, I've got passion, the kids stop cheesing. Funds play, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breezing. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat. They check them in, chain a box for the menacing. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jakes, and I'm taking it. JCC a playing, he digging it. Why through Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat. Protect them in, chain a box for the menacing. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jakes, and I'm taking it. JCC a playing, he digging it. Why through Chevy, they split the dividends.
Like and share, like and share. Right now is the time to do it.
Like I'm Mad Max, kicking the door with a stash at.
My oldies, they spinning shit, know they ain't missing shit, that's what they won't do. I don't wanna know you, kick me to touchy and social. Cold roller can smoke you, you can get split with your bro too. They said they gon' show you, they went from Garvey to Global.
Like and share, gang. We're gonna get this stream started for real.
That trigger finger, I'm bruising, no. Shit get deeper than music, no. Talk that shit, that's foolish, no. Say my name, I ain't use it, no. Bill cuff, no bitch, that's Trishy, no. Say open for that PD, no. I ain't hit no bitch, that's DV, no. Why do that? I got Lily, no. Don't couple with this, that's down the ride for the homicide. If it's traumatized, we make mamas cry. We gon' go with that, we take one of mine. Better go. Angel on the board.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll, and drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies drop too. Shout out to first, you guns in the blue. See the thing jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole gang short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole gang evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't lack when I'm passing. Pretend you was making distractions. And we parolees with bands in our mattress.
Kick works, you know that's the get back. Text to my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, but let's mismatch. Too many shots, he don't know where he hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call Monty G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breeze. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad fake. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slapped his wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocks around, you know how gameplay. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Kicked him over the pitch to social. And I just made a little bridge you're opposed to. That is do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib out for road through. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stool in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots will repeat.
Fast way.
Angel on the board.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll and drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop by, drop 2. Shout out to Freshie, broke guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole game shooting shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole game evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't like when I'm passing. Free tails making distractions. And we parolees with bands in our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the get back. Text in my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatch. Too many shots, he don't know where he hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call Monty G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breeze. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad fake. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slapped his wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocks around, you know how gameplay. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Kicked him over the piece to social. And I just made a little bridge you're opposed to. That Spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib out for road to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stool in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots will repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty. I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V. Don't cap with your team. Gon' flock where you post up. And it's just me and Balessi do drill out the renty without moving more sus. 3 a.m. up for the cash out. PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. Old list breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4 Matic when I backed out. They knows for spinning and blocks. She won't kick me the pitch, cause she know we the ops. At Welly, they know me for drops. She gon' walk in the spot, cause she know that I'm hot. See the Oodles hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons. Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll and drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop by, drop 2. Shout out to Freshie, broke guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the Oodles hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Like and share. Make sure you share the stream. Come on. We gotta share this out.
Run up in the spot with a breach at. We in the rental with 3 straps. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat don't make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox. If I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. So don't watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. I'm Mary and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money. End up in last place. Ain't no still for your moolah the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Hurry girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for spinning them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. Gotti tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets? So why do they move it so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to talk out, move back. Don't come with a stick like a pool rat. Used to have true, that's where they used to.
I don't fuck with the sports, I look cash and a penalty. Jacket beef, my man's your enemy. Put the chop in my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck not a fan of my verses, you're catching. Got the knock up pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool. Just back with the ratchet. G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay on top, quick to get at you. Push the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my dad, then I'm killing you. Stop a beating then go flock at the dammers. Bitches smoking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my back with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera.
I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. I'm Marriott throwing an off-white. We doing foul free offside. I got the 40 and short from court side. Go broke down robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights game. Got a bad little bitch to see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
Had to free bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my web posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend. G's by Mary Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend. G's by Mary Tesla the
Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp. Little bitch, shit pop, said I walk like a pimp. God give me top, y'all fuck up friend. Right past me the chop, throw the gloves on my hands. Then that boy got shot, I took all his pants. Had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, free T out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends. Free all of the bros, free T out the pen.
Coco, hey, Coco, I see you. Thank you for the donation. Good morning.
Gang, gang, gang. Huh? Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Gang, gang, gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move like I let her fight 2 shots. Little G to the spot, she move like tell her the side to the telly with 2 eyes. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang see an apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no grip, but all of my niggas is getting them chips. Gang, like we do this. Pause, I'm heady, then I'm gon' scoop it. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come cha-cha, no, but get moving. Sign the Kanye, bad block. I said it already, he said shots. Gang, it's fine, we treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. Shooting the car to bow, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide you know. Bitch, I'm not with a Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, I grab and kicking. If I run up, I'm a fox. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, I ain't eat that. Spin D and block, and I'm letting like 3-5. And bad friend, AJ's beat that. Had the boy running up on his feet. It's full of cops, bitch. Your man is a rat snitch. Keep me a chop on the black stick. Cause you not running for traffic. She wouldn't try to roll, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that rubber kicking. If I run up, I'm a flocksmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm a boom him. Full father, not slacking, I'm ruthless. Blow opt out for the gangs on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we stop like 2 grand, I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchet. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang. Shit, go get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy. Suck my dick.
Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat. Predicament, chain, a box for the medicine. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC, I'm playing, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat. Predicament, chain, a box for the medicine. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC, I'm playing, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knots in the beam, dropping the points, we flocking the beaters. Free Fleo, just the reaper, creeper, booning and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaping, GB a reason. I see the checks, I'ma leave him. We don't know Sosaki. Sick, he keep knocking, he close to me. Mr. Top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the chill boy. Spin through the ops, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach, that's the ghost, no Rolls Royce. Stay in the chair, that's folks, she got no choice. I see it, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, breach shit, put on your head to a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, opt out passenger, can't stop cheesing. Funds clear, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the clock, let the breezing. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat. They chain, a box for the medicine. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a playing, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat. Predicament, chain, a box for the medicine. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a playing, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split the dividends.
What? Like and share the stream out, gang. Everybody in the chat, like and share the stream. Get it over with.
Been
Smash
like a
that
Mad
button.
Max, give me throw with a stash at.
Share the stream, y'all. I really need y'all to share the stream. It's important.
If you're still trying to figure out how to start an online business or how to get people to actually buy from you over the internet, I have some really good.
Tell them again, Creeping Never Sleeping. Too many links, not enough chat interaction, right? Cook and inspire. And you reach Craft, big fan of me. Thank you, everybody, for coming. A Positive Lifestyle in the building. Madge McWhite in the building. Edsel G, Ivy McGracio, Dirk Campbell, Daniel, Creeping Never Sleeping, KG Gab, Coke Vibes, Cooking Inspire. We lit as hell. We lit.
Yo soy preso, preso, y tú qué. Yo sé que eso se repite otra vez. Baby, te quiero para mí, como ando viviendo en ti. Que no se trata de sentir, se trata solo de fluir.
Yo, I need the whole squad. I need the whole gang. I need the whole Party Crashers Nation. I need all my party animals to like this stream, smash that like button, share it out to your community, share it on your Facebook, Twitter, MySpace. Send it, put a stamp on it, send it across the world to Alaska. You got to spread the word. We going viral, y'all, and I can't do it without y'all. I'm taking y'all with me, and I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. So the same way I go viral is the same way we all go viral because I'm spreading the love. We're gonna do this shit right. We're gonna do it right, guys. We're gonna do it the right way.
Me escribes antes de llegar al hotel. Me conoces más que eso. Yo te hago completico el proceso y empiezo a tocarte. Soy tu vicio, espero que no te asombre. No puedo rechazarte. Soy loco y romántico a la vez. Baby, te quiero para mí. Comando viviendo en el fake. Ya no se trata de sentir, se trata solo de fluir. Baby, te quiero para mí. Comando viviendo en el fake. Ya no se trata de sentir, se trata solo de fluir. Mi Pikachu, pues yo te elijo, siempre apunto a lo fijo, por eso estoy contigo, y porque pasamos genial, es un castigo, viajes solo que conmigo, encontraste tu abrigo, y por ahí encontraste algo más, tú lo sabes, no nos desviemos del caso, solo tú y yo, mujer, tú eres perfecta, tú eres mi caso, y yo puedo ser tu madre, sé que tú quieres más de eso, la que tírame ese hueso, que no te doy. Que te di y no solo lo del sexo. Lo que yo te di. Baby, te quiero para mí. Baby, te quiero para mí. Tomando y viendo no se trata de sentir, se trata solo de fluir. Dile yo les digo como decía, esa noche un día como quería, en la cana te vemos que María, pero no fue así. Vamos lento, que si nos apuramos no disfrutamos del momento, y la vamos a arruinar. Dale lento, dile a tus amigas que hoy no vas para afuera, que estás en la escuela y vamos a jugar. Ella sabe que quiero mi mamacita. Ella me quiere que seamos felices. Ella siempre sube la vueltica. Ella es intimidad. Como la ves, no le importa dónde y cuándo. Que me ganó, yo no soy el que la manda. Cada ser en su carácter es de niña, que la puede controlar cualquiera. Y me encanta, yo lo soy independiente. Como estoy, y me encanta, yo lo soy independiente. Como estoy, vamos lento, que si nos apuramos no disfrutamos del momento, lo vamos a arruinar. Dale lento, dile a tus amigas que hoy no vas para afuera, que estás en la escuela y vamos a de la semana, te doy de mañana, mi consejo sabes que no es, te doy el desquite, que me quites todas esas ganas que te tengo de todo el mundo. Sabes que tú y yo somos más que panas, pero nos vamos lento, que el que se apura no llega a nada, no llega a nada. Que si no se apura no lo disfrutamos. Lo vamos a amigas que hoy no vas para mirar. Estás en la escuela. I know, and I just met you, but you look, oh girl, you blow my mind. I know, what I would like to do, but just keep on talking. I see your dog needs walking, your folk dragging insane. I know, yeah, that's true. Of course, you ain't the one to blame. Keep on talking to me. Keep on telling me your dreams. Keep on talking to me. But I just wanna see you move. I just wanna see you move. I just wanna see you move. I just wanna see you move.
Damn, Coco. Whoa, what the fuck?
It's not like I don't want to know. It's just that you've been talking to me 3 nights in a row. I think it's time to let go. Forget the past, just lose control. Cause life's too short for nothing. Come on and dance, come give me some. You keep on talking to me. You keep on talking to me. You keep on talking to me.
Wait, right? That's what I'm saying.
You keep on telling me your dreams. You keep on talking to me. You keep on talking. But I just wanna see you move. I just wanna see you. I just wanna see you move. I just wanna see you. I just wanna see you move. I just wanna see you. I just wanna see you move. I just wanna see you. Here we go, put this miserable song on repeat. Cause you seem to forget how much you are hurting me. Do what's right, you say you
Man,
will,
bro,
but
she
then
about
you
thick as hell, ain't
don't.
she? I was
You just
good.
don't.
Coco, bad as hell.
You don't care, cause you
Coco,
don't
daddy.
take me seriously. What's there to repair if you don't want to talk to me? You should know your time is up. I'm out.
Everybody love Coco. She need her own show. See, that's what happens when you put people on the big screen. I be making people stars. I'm like Steven Spielberg.
Thought you knew me so much better. You're on a lifetime sentence.
She is so sexy.
So now you never feel my presence.
Oh yeah, my
So we
birthday.
thought I would let this live. Thought you knew me so much better. So we thought I would let this live. Thought you knew me so much better. So mean and think to me. Sleepless night, your love has left us incomplete. Thinking that Your promises will fit so right.
My birthday is July 26th.
That's right.
When is that? In 2 weeks?
On a lifetime sentence.
Somebody's birthday July 23rd. Ivy's birthday is the 19th of September. Oh, damn. Okay, wait till your birthday. Greenlee, your birthday is next year.
So now you never
Play
feel
the
my
top
presence.
top. Play
So
the
we
top
thought
top.
I would let this thing. Thought you knew me so much better.
And I love this video. This is my favorite video.
So we thought I would let this thing. Thought you knew me so much better.
I love this video.
So we thought I would let this thing. And now you never feel my presence. So we thought I would let this thing. Thought you knew me so much better. You're on the lifetime sentence. So now you never feel my presence. So we thought I would let this thing. Thought you knew me so much better. Thought you knew me so much better. In this moment, yes, I cannot say what's wrong or right. It's not hard to fool me, 'cause I'm addicted to good times. Either way, I follow. No need to say, with me you're heading my way. I follow to the edge of it all, to the edge of it all. So tell your goodbye, 'cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So set the bar down before the moment flies. So tell your goodbye, 'cause I'll find a better one. So set the bar down before the moment flies.
Come on, y'all. It's gonna pay
It's
off.
not a problem, 'cause I know what I'm getting into. Yes.
It's gonna pay off.
Nothing can stop me.
It's gonna all pay off.
'Cause I'm
The grind.
addicted to
It's the grind.
you and I realize.
It's the grind. It's the grind right here.
Either way, I follow.
Listen, hey boy, Chad, we performing. That's for all the guys.
What's going on? What's going on? City, age.
Don't overpay for Best Buy. WikiBuy can save you money. It's a browser extension that automatically applies.
Just snuck an ad in.
How we doing? How we doing? Friday night. Let's get to it.
This is the best computer ever.
Yeah. Welcome back to your new destination for some of the most interesting content this side of the Pecos.
Where is that video?
Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat. They catch J in the box for the menacing young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat. They catch J in the box for the menacing young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, dropping the queens, we flocking the theaters. Free flea on Jets, the Reaper, Creeper, booning and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB the reason. I see the checks, I'ma leave it. We don't know Sosaki. Sicky keep knocking, he close to me. Missed this top, made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the Joe boy. Spin through the option, I might hit a coke. Hit coach, that's the ghost, no Rolls Royce. Stay in the chair, that's folks, you got no choice. I see an eye, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, breach shit, put on your head, you a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, opt out passenger, kids stop cheesing. Funds play, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breezing. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat, they chat. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat, predicaments. J in the box for the menacing young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jason, I'm digging it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends.
Share this shit. Share this fucking shit, nigga. Y'all niggas share this shit.
Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat, they catch J in the box for the menacing young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jake.
Yo, fuck all that liking shit. Y'all niggas share this shit, nigga.
I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat, predicaments. J in the box for the menacing young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jason, I'm digging it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, dropping queens, we flocking the theaters. Free flea on Jets, the Reaper, Creeper, booning and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB the reason. I see the checks, I'ma leave it. We don't know Sosaki. Sicky keep knocking, he close to me. Missed this top, made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the Joe boy. Spin through the option, I might hit a coke. Hit coach, that's the ghost, no Rolls Royce. Stay in the chair, that's folks, you got no choice. I see an eye, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, breach shit, put on your head, you a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, opt out passenger, kids stop cheesing. Funds play, they not freezing.
Shorty a problem child. YouTube, nah, no cap. Shorty's a problem child. Yo, Pan-Sick Canton, dude. Let me look at this chat, because Lord have mercy. If I look to my left, yo, Shorty's a problem child. Yo, why Shorty like thick, look like an angel sent from heaven, son? She is a problem child. Coco's vibe is a problem. Y'all connect with Coco's vibe. Lord have mercy. Jesus.
Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat, they catch J in the box for the menacing young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, token the book, but they chat, predicaments. J in the box for the menacing young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends.
Right, Apple. Exactly. There's two apples in this video. It's two apples.
Like a Mad Max, kicking the door with a stash at. My oldest, they spinning shit, know they ain't missing shit, that's what they won't do. I don't wanna know you, kick me to touchy and social. Cold roller come smoke you, you get split with your bro too. They said they gon' show you, they went from Carby to global.
I'm gonna get copyright strike for this shit, man. They just be chasing me down. YouTube police. Yo, share the stream. I'm dead. You not the only one. They had to bring me back to life twice.
That trigger finger, I bruise it, no. Shit get deeper than music, no. Talk that shit, that's foolish, no. Say my name, I ain't lose it, no. Don't cuff no bitch, that's treachy, no. Still OD for that PD, no. I ain't hit no bitch, that's DV, no. Why do that? I got Lily, no. Don't couple minutes, that's down the ride for the homicide. If it's drama time, we make mamas cry. We gon' go it down if we take one of mine.
I'm trying to think, what else did I get copyright strike for yesterday?
A master's degree was something I always...
Yo, when y'all see Jacqueline is on site, everybody in the chat right now, Jacqueline and Jokey's, when she pull up screaming at let's dance mess, be like, yo, you got the damn video copyright blocked all over the world yesterday. Had that goddamn stuff in their video.
I was like, I need to kind of expand my knowledge. I need to expand my skill set. I started laying out my career trajectory. And I was like, where do I want to go? And I drove by Nintendo at the time. I'm like, how cool would it be to work there? Fast forward 2 months after I graduated, and I had my first interview with Nintendo. And now I'm working at one of the coolest companies, I think, anyways.
What are you talking about?
Stress. Okay. Far be stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, always in the cooler. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I just be teaching, just call me a tutor. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. Free all my niggas touch money to move. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Block with a bunch of things with me. You ain't getting breath, can't hang with me. Facts. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Block with a 30 them things with me. You ain't getting breath, can't hang with me. Trippin'. We get to drop the pro, hit 'em, clip 'em, lift 'em. I've been chillin'. I left shit in the past, but niggas still mindin' my business. Ain't no winners. You droppin' my hat, I'm dropping you right in your building. I put the pill cause I don't wanna feel it. Niggas be rich, so no for the bitch. That's why my circle roll small like a dot. They don't get no green, they don't tote no Glock. Niggas felt that heat and they throw no shots. They don't spin my way, they don't spin no blocks like wait. Holding your head like a cherry, you talk some shit out your niggas do, don't say bro name. I saw little bro to get rid of you, daddy, you over a pillow to bro, these legs. 3 minute rolls we spinning through, walking up, nigga ain't dumping our vehicles. Bitch, when the fuck about had us in the lyrical, you would get shot like a deficit lyrical. This shit is pitiful, my niggas lyrical. Bet not nigga, I just had to get physical. This what the niggas do spoon, we really do wait. We gon' attack, tell them sit back, spin it, we doing some laps. Flock in the back, top out the strap, free stuff in my spice coming back. And we take some racks, my spice in the stool, we all tryna make it in raps. We go with the chat, cause we play with 50 non-straps. Hey. I can't be stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, office Medulla. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. CBT just call me a tutor. Niggas be saying free niggas for views. Free all my niggas touch money to move. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 them things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 them things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me.
For being stupid, I used to spin on the scooter. Dick high. Bitch, spice. Spice boy for L, you know I'm rockin'.
Gang, gang, gang. Huh? Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Gang, gang, gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move like I let her fight 2 shots. Look, she should have spot. She move 5, tell her to stop to the telly with 2 ops. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang see an apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no grip, but all of my niggas is getting them chips. Like, we do this. Pause, I'm heady and I'm gon' stupid. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come shot, I never get proven. Time to Kai, bad block. I said it already, he said shots. Getting this line, we treat it like 8 dots. Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest is that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a fuck. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, I ain't eat that. I spent the block and I'm letting like 3-5. Been free. AJ's beat that. I had boy running up out of his feet. This fuck full of cops, bitch. Your mans is a rat snitch. Keep me a chop, I'm a blast it. Please do not run up in traffic. She wouldn't try to roll. But no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a flocksmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, boom, man. 4-5 when I sock it, I'm ruthless. Blow opt out for the gangs on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we stop like 2 grand, I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchets. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang. Shit, go get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy. Suck my dick.
Flavors and blends. Flavors and blends. I botched that, dude. You gotta forgive me. I'm over here doing this, that, and the third, and I completely forgot about the chat. Cameron Rivers channel and Flavors and Blends. You moderators, damn, y'all was riding the little kids rise. Dimple vlogger, Tom Sako, Salama. Welcome, Dekit. Everybody, keep growing, keep liking, keep sharing. Thumbs up the video. We almost at 50 likes within the first hour. Andy Appleseed, can I get a thumbs up, family? A thumbs up, maybe a share if you can. Everybody, try to share this if you can. We're gonna try to hit 300 people live now. See if we can.
Gang. Huh? Gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I get your move like a lot of like 2 shots. Little trees in the spot, she move on. Tell her to shot to the telly with 2 eyes. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang see an apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no grip, but all of my niggas is getting them chips. Like, we do this. Talk some heady, then I'm gon' scoop it. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come cha-cha, no, but get moving. Time to Kanye, bad block. I said it already, it's 6 shots. Gang, it's fine, we treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang. She wanna drive the boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest is that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a fox. Gang. Bitch, I ain't eat that. I spent the block and I'm letting. Please do not run up in traffic. She wanna drive the boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a flocksmith. Gang. No cap, I'm a boom him. 4-5 when I stop, cause I'm ruthless. Blow opt out for the gangs on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we stop like 2 grand, I be flashing. If I run out, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchets. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang. Shit, go get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy. Suck my dick.
Share the stream. Share. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat. They catch them and stick them in chain. A box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC, I'm playing, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split it the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat. They catch them and stick them in chain. A box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie, can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC, I'm playing, he digging it. Why I do Chevy, they split it the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam and dropping the queens, we flocking the leaders. Free flea on G, the Reaper, Creeper, booting and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA. your shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the chill boy. Spin through the option, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach, that's the ghost, no Rolls Royce. Stay in the chair, that's folks, you got no choice. I see it out, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, breach shit, put it on your head, you a patient. Folks in the drop top speed and opt out passenger, can't stop cheesing. Funds clear, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breeze. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, open the book, but they chat, they predicaments. Chain in the box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks to go spin again. At the red, you can see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jakes and I'm taking it. JTC a play, he digging it. Why you champion and split the dividends? Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, open the book, but they chat, predicaments. Chain in the box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks to go spin again. At the red, you can see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, see Jakes and I'm digging it. JTC a play, he digging it. Why you champion and split the dividends?
Sugar love, baby girl.
Then the bike, I'm mad, Max, kicking the door with a stash at.
My oldies, they spinning shit, know they ain't missing shit, that's what they want to. I don't wanna know you, kick me to touchy and social. Cold roller come smoke you, you can get split with your bro too. They said they gon' show you, they went from Garvey to Global.
Gang, gang, gang. Y'all share this out, gang. I wonder if I get copyright play for that shit.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll and drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies drop too. Shout out to freshie bro, guns in the booth. See the demon jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole gang short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole gang evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't lack when I'm passing. Pretend you was making distractions. And we parolees with bands in our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the get back. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatch. Too many shots, he don't know where he hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breach. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad fake. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slapped his wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocks around, you know how they play. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Kick him over the piece to social. And I just made a little bridge you're opposed to. Daddy Spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib out parole to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stool in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty. I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop with the V. Don't cap with your team. Gon' flock where you post up. And it's just me and Balessi do drill out the rental without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out. PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. Old list breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4 Matic when I backed out. They know for spinning and block. She won't kick me to piece cause she know we the ops. At Welly, they know me for drops. She gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the oldies hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth for my piece hit. All these deposits reaching. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons. Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll and drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies up too. Shout out to freshie bro, guns in the booth. See the demon jump out of that coupe. 357 when I shoot. See the oldies hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth for my piece hit.
T-Bong TV2. T-Bong TV2, I see you.
Risky K.
Fast.
We exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox. When I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X. We got mob ties. Ricky pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be. Valencia on all handshake, get shot, you step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base, kick me to touch it, or Welly and Chase. I cannot end up in last place, ain't no skills for your moolah the campaign. You would get popped like some champagne. Hurry girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for sprinting them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to, Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average, you Dottie tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets, why do they moving so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back, my niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back, y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. Don't come on the stick like a pool rag. Used to have true, that's where they used to.
I don't fuck with the sports, I love catching a penalty. Jacket pick my man's your enemy. Put the top of my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck not a fan with my verses, your caption. Got the knock up pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, jacking up fight with a fool. Just back with the rat. You a G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay up top, quick to get that through.
I pop a perk now, I'm off beat. I'm Marriott throwing an off-white. We doing foul free offside. Doc got the 40 and short from court side. Go broke down, robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch and see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
Had to free bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my web posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring independent. Weapon passed to her best friend, G's by Mary Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend, G's by Mary Tesla the
Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp. Little bitch, shit, Bob said I walk like a pimp. I give me top, that fuck up friend. I pass me the chop, the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took away.
Please like and share, y'all.
Gang, gang, gang. Huh? Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Gang, gang, gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I get the move like I let her like 2 shots. Little piece in the spot, she move 5, tell her the shot to the telly with 2 eyes. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang shit out, but we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no grip, but all of my niggas is getting them chips. Yeah, like we do this. Talk some heady, then I'm going stupid. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come cha-cha, I never get moving. Time to Kanye, bad block. I said it already, he said shots. Gang, it's fine, we treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. She wanna try to bone, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide you know. Bitch, I'm not with a Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest is that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a fly. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, my name E. Give me a chop, I'm a blast it. Cause when I run up in traffic, she wanna try to bump, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a fluxsmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm a boom hit. 4-5 when I stock cause I'm ruthless. Blow opt out for the gangs on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we stop like 2 grand. I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'm a clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchets. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy.
She in the chat.
Bullets gon' shatter with ligaments. Open the book, but they chat, they cataments. J in the box for the menacing. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous and Jakes, and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy? They split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligaments. Open the book, but they chat, they cataments. J in the box for the menacing. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous and Jakes, and I'm digging it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy? They split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam and dropping them queens, we flocking the theaters. Free flea on G, the Reaper, Creeper, booting and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB the reason. I see the Jakes, I'ma leave him. We don't know Sosaki. Sick keep knocking, he close to me. Missed this top, made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the Joe boy. Spin through the opposite, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach, that's the ghost, no Rolls Royce. He in the chair, that's folks, you got no choice. I see it out, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for old situations. I've been on this app waiting, free shit. Put on your head to a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding. I've got passenger kids stop cheesing. Funds play, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breeze. Bullets gon' shatter with ligaments. Open the book, but they chat, they cataments. J in the box for the menacing. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jakes, and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy? They split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligaments. Open the book, but they chat, they cataments. J in the box for the menacing. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jakes, and I'm digging it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy? They split the dividends.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Smash the like button, gang. Like the video, y'all. Share the stream if you can. Let's go.
Here's a simple passive income business.
I'm just stuck here. If I make it back home, I'm just stuck here in a dream. I'm just. If I make it back home, if I make it back home, if I make it back home, I'm just. If I make it back home, if I make it back home, if I make it back home, I'm just stuck here. If I make it back home, I'm just stuck here. If I make it back home, I'm just stuck here. If I make it back home, I'm just stuck here in a dream. I'm just. If I make it back home. I'm just. If I make it back, if I make it back home, I'm just stuck here. If I make it back home, I'm just stuck here. If I make it back home, I'm just stuck here in a dream. I'm just. If I make it back home, if I make it back home, if I make it back home, I'm just. If I make it back home, if I make it back home, if I make it back home, I'm just stuck here. If I make it back home, I'm just stuck here. If I make it back home, I'm just stuck here. If I make it back home, I'm just stuck here in a dream. I'm just. If I make it back home, if I make it back home, I'm just. If I make it back home, I'm just.
That video I did got blocked like hell. Langland, let's go. Yes. Yes, Langland. Yeah, I gotta put you on the sound. Share the stream, y'all. Share the stream.
Is it a problem solver or one more problem? Master your business's cash flow and more with QuickBooks, the future-proof financial suite.
Stores are closing and people are scared, but affluent people still want luxury. Here's how to turn that into your advantage. In this video, I'm going to show you the 5 things you need to know to capitalize on the huge market demand for luxury, even in these uncertain times. I'm Andre Taylor. I've been in the luxury sector for 18 years. As a consultant,
Nothing can stop me.
It's topic.
In this moment, I cannot say what's wrong or right. It's not hard to
Let's do round two on that one. I need a few more minutes. Do me a favor.
I'm good.
in this moment. I cannot say what's wrong or right. It's not hard to fool me, 'cause I'm addicted to good vibes. Yeah. Either way, I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all, to the edge of it all. So tell your good guys, 'cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. susceptible now. Before the moment flies. So tell you goodbye. 'Cause I'll find a better one. Susceptible now. Before the moment flies. It's not a problem. Nothing can stop me. 'Cause I'm addicted to you and I realize either way I follow. No need to say with me you're heading that way. I follow to the edge of it all. So tell you goodbye. 'Cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So something before the moment flies. So tell you goodbye.
What's going on? What's going on? How we doing tonight, folks? Let's do round 2 on that one. I need a few more minutes. Do me a favor. Age, city, gender in the chat room.
In this moment, yes, I cannot say what's wrong or right. Either way, I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all. To the edge of it all. So tell you goodbye. 'Cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So something before the moment flies.
Do we want that one on? That's what we didn't do. Shout out to the dude, 50 Cent. Clap. Clap.
This is not what I'm getting into. Yes. Nothing can stop me.
Woo!
'Cause I'm addicted to you and I realize.
Let's get it.
I follow. No need to say.
No need to say.
Where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all. So tell you goodbye. To the edge of it all. So tell you goodbye. 'Cause I'll find a better one. Where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all. To the edge of it all. So tell you goodbye. 'Cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So set the bar down before the moment flies. So tell you goodbye. So find a better one. So set the bar down before the moment flies. It's not a problem. Listen to what I'm getting into. Yes. And nothing can stop me. 'Cause I'm addicted to you. And I realize with the way I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all. So tell you goodbye, 'cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So something down before the moment flies. Before it flies. So tell you goodbye.
What's going on? What's going on?
'Cause I'll find a better one.
What is your reaction to this?
Yeah, I can believe it. This happens all the time. I don't know why people.
Spectacularly quick, fast, and powerful all together. And he could make you miss. Mm-hmm. And now I'm not seeing enough of that. So with
Like and share the stream, gang.
Against Floyd Mayweather, and then started realizing, well, I'll only fight under certain circumstances. This happens to all athletes at a certain level. But he really made his bones, I think, with fans, even as he was already a star. You want to move up in weight? You want to fight Nate Diaz? You want to do something last minute? Like Conor was a real fighter that way. And Masvidal is doing the same sort of thing here. Win or lose, and Conor lost to Nate Diaz. Win or lose, it seems to me that UFC fans in particular appreciate that real kind of warrior's mindset, as opposed to boxing, where Floyd Mayweather showed a lot of fighters, I think, sent them the message, look, if you navigate it correctly, people like that undefeated record. And fighters started playing it safe. But in the UFC, it seems to me fighters had to notice that Conor was very popular, maybe even more popular after the Nate Diaz loss. Do you think that Masvidal, win or lose here, enhances his reputation as a fighter and maybe becomes a bigger star?
Well, he's already growing. His star is shining more bright than I ever could have imagined that it would.
For sure.
But I don't believe that him losing this fight will hurt anything. I know people seen him step up. And Jorge Masvidal is a guy that fought in the backyard with Kimbo Slice. You know, he's a full fighter. He's a guy that will step up at any moment. And people appreciate that. And for Gamebred to go out there and win, if he wins this fight, his legend will go to places that nobody ever could have thought. But even if he loses, he will get more opportunities down the line because he stepped up. And like you said, in boxing, sometimes guys, they understand how important that zero is. But in MMA, guys lose. You know, guys lose. You don't have many Khabib Nurmagomedovs who gets to 28 wins with 0 losses. But you just look at guys like Jorge Masvidal step up, like Conor McGregor, and the fans are drawn to that. They're intrigued by a guy that's willing to just lay it all on the line. And when you do that, Max, if you can win, the reward is insane. Look at what happened with Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz wasn't scheduled to fight Conor. He beat Conor, and he became a star bigger than he could have imagined. So Jorge Masvidal is really on the cusp of something great this weekend.
Well, a lot to look forward to this weekend, Daniel, but we also don't want to forget on August 15th, you have a fight of your own, Stipe Miocic. The trilogy. He won the last fight. Yes. You won the first. So what can we expect in fight number 3?
Yeah, it's going to be a fantastic fight. You know, him and I have the greatest heavyweight rival in history. You know, I knocked him out in the first fight. He stopped me in the second fight. It was just a phenomenal fight. One of the most exciting heavyweight fights the UFC's ever seen. And this time we get to do it again. We get to do it in the UFC Apex with no fans. It's going to be a very quiet arena. So you're going to hear two big heavyweights landing strikes on each other. I'm excited about it. My training camp's been phenomenal. And I'm just ready to go. I'm ready to go scrap it up.
I got to say, Daniel.
You have to lose those 20 pounds.
I got to say, back in the day, baddest man on the planet was the boxing heavyweight champion of the world. But UFC is closer to an actual fight than a boxing match. So if you were to win, that makes you the baddest man on the planet. You don't seem like the baddest man on the planet, man, smiling and hanging out and doing analysis. And yet you would be the baddest man on the planet, wouldn't you, if you win this fight?
Absolutely. The heavyweight champ of the world in the UFC is the baddest man on the planet. Because in a free fight, I love boxing, and I love Deontay, and I love Tyson Fury. But in a free fight, the UFC heavyweight champion wins that fight every time.
And Max, it's called duality. You know, you smile, but then you kick some butt. Best of both worlds.
I definitely do. Let me tell you something. There is a light switch that goes on. And when that light switch goes on, there are no more smiles. There's a crazy kid from Louisiana that just loves to fight.
On everybody, welcome into First Take. Thank you for hanging out with us. Look who's here. Dominic Foxworth in for Max Kellerman, and of course Stephen A. Smith. I'm Molly Karam Rose. Hope you all had a nice weekend. MVP in New England, Cam, reminding folks he arrived in Foxborough on Saturday wearing this outfit. Then yesterday he posted a workout video on IG with some choice words for his critics, saying in part, "I'm getting tired of all this humble-ish." Because when you're humble, they start taking advantage of you. The new Patriots quarterback exclaimed in his latest workout video, "There's one expletive animal in the jungle, and when he roars, everything stops. I'm about to bleep in roar." Cam is like, y'all must have forgot. Sometimes we need our ego here. Stephen A., I'll ask you this. Is this Cam good? Oh, Dominique, we'll start with you. Is this good for this type of Cam for Belichick in the Patriot way?
Absolutely. I think a motivated Cam is good for everybody. And I watched the video and I got hyped watching it. So I think that you could, if you read it, you might think that maybe he's being arrogant and that might be a problem. But I don't think that's what he's saying at all. He's not aiming this at the other quarterbacks in the Patriots quarterback room. He's not aiming it at Bill Belichick. He's aiming it out at the world, at the 30 teams, the one team that released him late and the 30 teams that decided not to offer him a contract. He's at all of them. And I got hyped watching it because Cam Newton fired up and motivated is going to be a problem for a lot of teams. And I think the Patriot way, as much as we talk about it, I think Cam is going to come in and not necessarily be a
Share the stream, gang. Like and share, like and share. Come on, y'all. All right.
Use iPark at any of the dozens of parking garages we own across 11 major cities. No more parking tickets to lose or reservations needed. Just use your iPark Express Pass to scan in and out of the garage with ease. With iPark,
thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that.
We guarantee a reliable parking.
Everybody, thumbs up the video before you forget. Beauty of Nature. Make sure you like the video. Jen and Mur official. Jan and Mur, like the video, please.
Pullers gon' shatter with ligaments, hoping the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the red, you can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Pullers gon' shatter with ligaments, hoping the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain a box for the menacing young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the red, you can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, and dropping the queens, we flocking the leaders. Free flea on jets, the reaper, creeper, booting and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB a reason. I see the jakes, I'ma leave it. We don't know Sosa Geek.
Sick and keep knocking, he close to me. Missed his top, made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the Joe boy. Spin through the ops, I might hit a coke. Yeah, hit coach as the ghost, no Rolls Royce. He in the chair, that's folks, you got no choice. I see an eye, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this act waiting, breach shit, turn on your head, you a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, opt out passenger, kids stop cheesing. Funds play, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breeze. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain in a box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks to go spin again. At the reg, you can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he jakes and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why through Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, talking the book, but they chat predicaments. Chain in a box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks to go spin again. At the reg, you can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he jakes and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why through Chevy, they split the dividends.
Been a bike, I'm Mad Max, kicking the door with a stash at.
My oldest, they spinning shit, know they ain't missing shit, that's what they won't do. I don't wanna know you, kick me to touchy and social. Cold roller come smoke you, you will get split with your bro too. They said they gon' show you, they went from Garvey to Global.
Thumbs up the video, smash that like button, y'all. I think we about to hit 2 hours. Oh yeah, we hit 2 hours. We got 140,000 people in the building. Beauty of Nature in the building. Jay Reen in the building. Mommy King Zeke in the building. I Am Me 2017 in the building. H&B Cakes, great woman. Ashika Gilzine. Martin Family E Diary. Carlton E Banks. Everybody in the chat, like and share the stream for me. I appreciate that.
Can't nobody do it like that.
Coco's Vibe. Coco's Vibe. Everybody connect with Coco's Vibe.
Smash. Okay. Far beat, stupid. I used to spit on the scooter. I let them talk. Niggas touch money to move. Gang with me. They already know no blames with me. Glock with a 30 them things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Facts. Gang with me. They already know no blames with me. Glock with a 30 them things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Drippin'. We get to drop the pro, hit em, clip em, lift em. I've been chillin'. I let shit in the past, but niggas still mindin' my business. Ain't no winners. You droppin' my hat, I'm dropping you right here, building. I put the pill cause I don't wanna feel it. Niggas be rich, so no for the bitch. I swap my sugar real small like a dot. They don't get no green, they don't tote no clock. They just felt that heat and they throw no shots. They don't spin my way, they don't spin no blocks like wait. Holding your head like a cherry, you choke some shit out your niggas, do don't say bro name. I saw little bro to get rid of you, daddy, he offer a pillow to bro, these legs. 3 minute goals, we spinning through, woken up, nigga ain't dumping our vehicles. Bitch, when the fuck, but I had this hysterical. You would get shot like a devil's hysterical. This shit is pitiful. My nigga's lyrical. Bet not, nigga, I just had to get physical. This for the niggas who's going, we really do big. We gon' attack, tell them sit back, spin it, we doing some laps. Flocking the back, talk out the strap, free step in my spice coming back. And we take some racks, my spice in the stool. We all tryna make it in raps, we go to the chat. Cause we play with 50 non-straps, hey. Far beat, stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, office Medulla. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I see BT, just call me a tutor. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. Free all my niggas touch money to move. Gang with me.
They already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me. Gang with me. They already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 of things with me. You ain't getting bread, can't hang with me.
For being stupid, I used to spit in the scooter. Big high. Bitch, spicy. Spice boy forever, nigga, you know I'm right.
About to order some food. Phone about to die. Damn, let me hurry up and order this food too. Shit. I want some cereal.
Yo, listen, man, y'all niggas know the vibes, man. It's President Flock, 11 KC.
I hit the palm of the celly. We about to both get ready. Last nigga like for a beverage. She wanna be spicy to the nuggin. 100 hats, you can tell when we steppin'. Up in the spot to get done. Lift them. Shots from the Glock is gon' lift him. Spin him. He wanna twist, so he spin him. Drippin'. I'm sippin' that lean, I be drippin'. Talking crazy, then my spicy gon' send him. If they know how I rock, 40 to the Glock and shit out the box. If you a top that boy, hit the power. Smoking on runs, breeze, so keep me high. Some niggas mad cause I got my guap up. Yeah, bitch, you the top slut. I can be locked up, but I keep it knocked up. I be right on the block. If it ain't better, I'm out on the lot. You got the tops, yeah, I better flock. My hat's from the bow, they always on time. You cannot come to me with all that nonsense, cause I respond quick. They call me Vaughn, bitch. I been on some dog shit. I hit the palm of the celly. We about to both get ready. Last nigga like for a beverage. She wanna be spicy to the nuggin. 100 hats, you can tell when we steppin'. Up in the spot to get deli. Lift them. Shots from the Glock is gon' lift him. Spin him. He wanna twist, so we spin him. Drippin'. I'm sippin' that lean, I be drippin'. Talking crazy, then my spicy gon' send him.
On the side. You want the pussy right. I think I like on Paris, big high. I think I like on Paris.
Like and share, gang. Chrissy DTV. Like and share the stream. Like and share the stream, Chrissy D. While I order this food. Hungry as hell.
Yo, listen, man, y'all niggas know the vibes, man. It's President Flock, y'all niggas know how we come. Spices will be home soon, man. Like, pt.2, 11K, CYK, y'all niggas know how we come.
Till I want on the brim, bitch. Come and suck on the brim, bitch. I don't be fucking right. Spice D4 out, bitch. 5'9" be the setup. I'm married to Dana. You get sound like a letter. Hit the block, but should've known better. Till I option no letter. If you wanna fuck with the gang, get your brother. Follow bro on the stretcher. I'm walking the spot, but he left on the stretcher. 5'9" be the setup. I'm married to Dana. You get sound like a letter. Hit the block, but should've known better. Till I option no letter. If you wanna fuck with the gang, get your brother. Follow bro on the stretcher. I'm walking the spot, but he left on the stretcher. Gang, is you sharing me? I seen you go like delivery. Fuck with my eyes, but you front of me. If it ain't Brembo, your history. I'm calling your bluff and it's Mr. King right on the spot with 50 piece. think that I'm kidding. Trying to do right with his enemy. Fuck up a rip for the purple, all of the drum. Wait, gang shit. On the spice, always gang banging. They like bomb, boy, your name ringing. 40 Glock, got the boy singing. Put your bluff where you wasn't thinking. Shots to your head, now you feel famous. No, my niggas don't say names, bitch. Boys asking my niggas nameless. But I'm big GDK, dropping them bricks. Ain't from the face, we dropping them bricks. I swear the Rick got an 8-8 brain. I seen G's got a cover the face. And now he got hit, they ain't told everything. Fuck on my eyes, but them niggas are slaves. So now he got hit and he find now be the setup. I'm married to that. You can sound like a letter. You just the flow, you should've known better. Till I ask no letter. You on the phone with the gang, get your bread up. I'm a grown in the stretcher. I'm moved in the spot, but you left on the stretcher. I'm married to that. You can sound like a letter. You just the flow, you should've known better. Till I ask no letter. You on the phone with the gang, get your bread up. I'm a grown in the stretcher. I'm moved in the spot, but you left on the gang.
It's always good to get a little more. And with Xfinity, you get more from your internet. With an Xfinity Flex 4K streaming device.
Now we rockin' gang, so we the gang.
We'll keep spinning, we'll keep bending. We gon' shoot till your drops. 59 in the spot, we move too hot. Tell Lil J let us more shots. We'll keep spinning, we'll keep bending. We gon' shoot till your drops. 59 in the spot, we move too hot. Tell Lil J let us more shots.
Ain't leaving no winners, so many drink up, be like, pro, let's go get it. And that's on my fitted. How you telling the gang, boy, I thought you was with it. I had leak for the bag, we gon' run up them dicks. I hit true for the stank, cause they don't know his face. Trade it be tagged, cause they don't need no trace.
Drop out, watch for my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to fresh, you got guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. Dick 57 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole gang shooting shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Thinking the Jake's gon' poke at a hydrant. Whole gang evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't lack when I'm passing. Pretend you was making distractions. And we parolees with bands in our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the get back. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatched. Too many shots, you don't know where he hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breach. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad fake. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slap this wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocks around, you know how they play. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Kick them over the pitch to social. And I just made a little bridge you're supposed to. Daddy's might do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib, I parole to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stew in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning. So don't get surprised when them shots repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie, don't even do splitty, I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V, don't cap with your team, gon' flock where you post up. And it's just me and Balessi do drill out the renty without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out, PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4matic when I backed out. They know for spinning and block, she won't kick me to piece cause she know we the ops. At Welly, they know me for drops, she gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe, beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood, don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits reaching. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons. Drop out, watch for pothole. Inspect call by toll and drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, don't shoot, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to fresh, you got guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. Dick 57 don't flame when I shoot. See the oldest hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits reaching. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
200 million people in the chat.
I'm West, guys.
Like and share the stream, everybody. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you for coming to another YouTube party. It was lit. I'm about to do 3, maybe 4 hours.
In this moment, yes, I cannot say what's wrong or right. It's not. In this moment, yes. In this moment, yes, I cannot say what's wrong or right. It's not hard to fool me, 'cause I'm addicted to the good life. Yeah, lead the way, I follow, no need to say. I follow to the edge of it all, to the edge of it all. So tell your good guys, 'cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So set the bar So tell you goodbye. So find a better one. So simple part time. Before the moment flies. It's not a problem. Isn't that what I'm getting into? Yes. Yeah. Nothing can stop me. 'Cause I'm addicted to you and I realize either way I follow. No need to say with me you're heading that way. I follow to the edge of it all. So tell you goodbye. 'Cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So simple. Before the moment rise. The dark is overtaking the light now.
What's going on? What's going on?
The fame controls the mentality.
What we doing tonight, folks? Let's do round 2 on that one. I need a few more minutes.
They did took my father.
Do me a favor.
Save him. I can help.
Talk's easy, fighting's hard.
Is that impressive enough for you, my brother?
Tell them we're coming.
There are worse things than the dead. This is the only idea.
You're all comes and dark. There's something dark and wrong about us. You can feel it, can't you? Shut up.
Promise me that we'll fix this world. You could die with honor and join us in the afterlife.
There are things I must do in this world before I want to leave it.
Can you
So tell you goodbye. So find a better one. So simple part time. Before the moment flies. It's not a problem. Isn't that what I'm getting into? Yes. Yeah. Nothing can stop me. 'Cause I'm addicted to you and I realize either way I follow. No need to say with me you're heading that way. I follow to the edge of it all. So tell you goodbye. 'Cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So simple time. Before the moment flies. Before it dies. So tell you goodbye.
What's going on? What's going on?
'Cause I'll find a better one. So simple.
How we doing tonight, folks? Let's do round 2 on that one. I need to
follow to the edge of it all. To the edge of it all. So tell your goodbye, 'cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So set the bar down before the moment flies. So tell your goodbye, 'cause I'll find a better one. So set the bar down before the moment flies. It's not a problem. Isn't that what I'm getting into? Yes. Yeah. Nothing can stop me. 'Cause I'm addicted to you and I realize either way I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all. So tell your goodbye, 'cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So something before the moment flies. So tell your goodbye.
What's going on? What's going on? How we doing tonight, folks?
In this moment, yes, I cannot say what's wrong or right. It's not hard to fool me, 'cause I'm addicted to the good life. Either way, I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all. To the edge of it all. So tell your goodbye, 'cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So set the bar down before the moment flies. So tell your goodbye, 'cause I'll find a better one. So set the bar down before the moment flies. It's not a problem. So tell your goodbye.
What's going on? What's going on?
In this moment, yes, I cannot say what's wrong or right. It's not hard to fool me, 'cause I'm addicted to good times. Yeah. Either way, I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all, to the edge of it all. So tell you goodbye, 'cause I'll find a better one. Yeah. So set the bar before the moment rise.
Do we want that one on? That's what we did do. Shout out to the dude, 50 Cent. Clap. Clap.
It's not what I'm getting into. Yes. Yeah. Nothing can stop me.
Woo!
'Cause I'm addicted to you and I realize.
Let's get it.
I follow.
Jackson gave his opinion on Lil Wayne's podcast. And an ex-lover of Curtis Jackson, Vivica A. Fox, the first words out of her mouth. And with that ex-lover of Curtis Jackson, Vivica A. Fox, look on her face, just go look at it, because if you try to play it, they're gonna hit you for a strike. He would say something like that. You know, he's just an F-boy. Now, why you, out of all the people, raised your hand to say something about your ex-lover is very telling. By show of hands, who thinks if you have Vivica A. Fox as a 1 and Curtis Jackson is a 2, who do you think is winning in life? Vivica A. Fox, 1, or Curtis Jackson as a 2 in 2020? If you believe Vivica A. Fox is winning overall, put a 1 in the chat room. But if you believe Curtis Jackson is winning overall, put a 2 in the chat room. The fact that she came out calling him an F-boy, and you would say something like that, and then she went and did the typical things. You don't want somebody to challenge you. Newsflash, high-value men don't want their women to challenge them. You want somebody to just sit over there and look pretty in their place. Newsflash, high-value men want their women to sit over there and look pretty in their place. Which is why you're in your unmarried place. And for everything that she said, she went down all the things: shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. Let's talk about it. You know, Selena Johnson said, you know what? We need our high-value men like Curtis Jackson. Hey, brother, could you help to possibly moderate your tone? Because whether you say it, whether you think it or not, lots of guys are looking at you. Selena Johnson backed up and said, excuse me, Mr. Jackson, you're entitled to your preference. However, other men are listening to you, and it's already hard enough for black men and black women. Could you possibly maybe say it a different way? Kudos to you for being able to read the room. Lisa Ray came in and said, y'all gonna be mad at me. Lisa Ray got it right. She said that man's entitled to his preference. If he likes what he likes, so about it. Good thing for him. If you say you like Italian men, like they're about to go over to Italy, you don't want anybody to say anything about you. See, that caused one Vivica A. Fox to start to not backpedal, but readdress, because 2 of the 3 women said, no, he's a high-value man. He has power and influence, and he's entitled to his preference, because we would look all kind of hypocritical if somebody said this to us. And then Claudia basically kind of co-signed with Vivica and all this. You came from a black woman and just all this. Then, of course, Lil Wayne's daughter, Reginae Carter, had something to say about it. She didn't say it directly because her father was on a podcast, and she's like, I'm beautiful, I'm this, I'm that, and I'm a queen, stand up, look, sweetheart. No. If you were not Lil Wayne's daughter, you get no airtime. You're cute, but you're not nearly fine, and you're not nearly in the league to be talking like that. And see, I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not supposed to say that because there are people that have a problem with certain types of high-value black men. First of all, the type of high-value black men they have a problem with are the ones that are outspoken. The ones that are outspoken. Because the outspoken ones tend to be unbothered, tend to say what's on their mind. Why? I mean, when you listen to what Vivica A. Fox said, and 50 Cent, and Curtis Jackson responded and said, man, my ex-lover still want me. 17 years ago, we was together for 4 months, and she's still mad. My badoom doom must be better than I thought. Kudos to you, 50 Cent, for smiling through it. Because who looked more hurt, Curtis Jackson or Vivica A. Fox? I mean, have you guys looked at the way Vivica looks these days? Every time you see her, it looks like she done sucked on a bag of lemons. Many women like Vivica A. Fox fall into a broadcast where I said, women have already met their guy and they blew it. A woman like her with that access to everything she's had, she already met her guy, but she likely blew it. And why is this such a problem? We're going to get into it. The only problem when you're a high-value black man is when you're outspoken, you're out in front, you're masculine, heterosexual, unashamed, and unbothered. Let me say that again. When you're outspoken, you're out in front, you're masculine, heterosexual, unashamed, and unbothered. See, if you weren't outspoken, they wouldn't have any problem with you. Keep your money, we'll support you. If you weren't out in front, if you were playing the back and letting, the quote unquote typical power players, females get the shine. If you were feminine, you're not going to be masculine. If you were effeminate, you're going to sit around and, yes, no, demure, they got no problem with you. But when you're the opposite, and then when you are unashamed of it, when you're unashamed of being all the things, and you're unbothered by the response, that's a problem. The only problem is when you are outspoken, out in front, masculine, unashamed, and unbothered. Like the rest of high-value men everywhere else in the world. Let me say that again. When you're a black man and when you're a black high-value man, and you just like the rest of men everywhere else in the world. See, everywhere else in the world, high-value men can be all these things, and it's not a problem. But in Black America, it's a problem. Why? Well, in particular for older black women, because they get upset with some very core concepts. Some very core concepts they get upset with. First, here's all the big ones. They get upset with the concept of the wall. They want to argue with it. I've actually heard when I say older women, I mean for marriage. I've actually heard older women, and I do not consider a woman in her early 30s to be a young woman. I consider you to be middle-aged. I consider you to be a young woman when you're in your teens to your early 20s. We need to stop calling women over 30 young women. You are not. They tend to have a problem with the of the wall. Why? Because they're past it. They're past it and they want to say 40 is the new 30. No, 40 is 40. Your eggs say 40. You can't have a new plan with old eggs. They tend to have a big problem with age gap dating when it's a man who's older. See, Stella can go get her groove back, but age gap dating is PETA. It's weird. It's predatory when it's an older man and a younger woman. But everywhere else in the world, it's perfectly acceptable. It's normal. Matter of fact, I could say, Dennis Sperling was talking about it in Latin countries. They don't want you trying to date young women when you're a young man. You have nothing. What other concepts do they get upset with? Patriarchy. Men first instead of the matriarchy. They tend to get upset with gender roles. It's all this fluid stuff. There are no gender roles. We're all equals. They tend to have overall problems with what could be considered traditional values. And the high joker in the deck is no matter what, you ain't supposed to say nothing because your mama black and you owe all black women because you came out of one. Now, understand something. They tend to have problems with all of these things, all the while wanting the outcomes that men like this typically produce. You got a problem with the things, but you want the outcomes that these mindsets typically produce. And ultimately, a lot of these older women, they're mad because whether they admit it or not, they have blown their shot and they're out of time. Vivica Fox, for everything that you were in the 90s, Vivica was premium in the 90s. You will never see another Independence Day. When you're on Fox Soul, O'Shea said it, basically you have gone to where careers go to expire. And while you're over there, what I hear coming from her is what I hear coming from Lonnie Love and a lot of these women. You're using your platform to attack and target high-value black men. That playbook is dead. I mean, notice that none of the videos over there have gone viral because the times have shifted. Younger women are looking at the Vivicas and their mothers and their grandmothers and saying, and their aunties and say, I don't want to be no part to that. They're angry, they're upset, they're mad, or whatever, and they will be loath to admit it that they know in their heart of hearts they missed their shot. They know they missed their shot, and you can't turn the clock back. And the fact that most, and this doesn't give me any particular pleasure to say it, the fact that most will die alone is maddening to these women, and they're going to make black men feel their pain. Why? Well, especially if you're a woman like that, where you've accomplished something. You're not working retail somewhere. You're not working as an accountant somewhere. You actually have had a career. And you look at you, she looks at her white counterparts or non-black counterparts, and they were able to parlay that career into access an opportunity with other people, other men, and to lock down a man and produce a family. What did you do with all? What do these women do? You can look at the women who are the most angry, the most upset, the most sour, the most bitter sounding, and ask them, what have they done with the education, income, and access that they have? What have they done with it? They always want to throw it up in your face, what they got. Okay, but what have you done with it? You got it. You got your Beamer, your Benz, or whatever. You got your house. You got your this. You got all that. You got your Ivy League education. You got your master's. You got all that. What have you done with it? You are no longer in the hood. You over here now. You're in access over here. You're floating in this circle. What have you done with it? What has it netted you? What has it gotten you? And sadly, what has gotten most of them is not what they want. It's not what they want. So, when we look at what 50 Cent said, that he said he likes something exotic. You know what exotic is in the black community? Femininity, submission, cooperation. That's exotic. That's exotic. When you got a brother say, why would I want to get a woman with Brazilian weave? Why don't I just go get a Brazilian woman? You can't fault that. And there are a lot of brothers that feel bad that they would like to kick it with a sister. Matter of fact, in my group, The Mix, I put out a test, just a little test, just a test. And if the guys in my group, The Mix, they're roughly 500, almost 600 people in there now. Roughly 300 men, 300 women, roughly. Well, no, it's more men than women. It's about 4 to 2. The net of it is, I said, guys, are you pro-marriage? Are you for marriage or against marriage? Simply. Gave them 48 hours to respond. Over 258 responses to this date. Only 3 said they don't want marriage. a group of black men who were confident, intelligent, and assertive, who raised their hand and say, I want this, I want to be in the top 10% into the top 5% of men. I have this kind of mindset. Oh, yes, and I look. Yep. 258 responses. 3. The others, emphatically. To most are emphatic. Yeah, I want to get married and kids and everything else. I want to pay the bills and everything else. Y'all will never see the names. So I laugh when I hear black women, older black women talk about where are all the good men at, where I can't find them, whatever. Well, one of the women in my group found hers in 10 days. And I'm not a matchmaker. The thing is, instead of sitting up there being angry and upset with what high-value black men like Curtis Jackson say they want, why don't you give him what he wants? Instead of trying to get him to change what he wants or make him feel bad for what he wants, because it won't happen. Because no other race of men, high-value men, are made to feel guilty or ashamed for their preferences. And black men are starting to shuffle that off. They're not being bothered by it anymore. They're moving on. That stuff stopped working. That stopped working circa 2005. Y'all are 15 years late. It worked up to 2005. This next Generation X black men, they've gone down the path of marriage, broken relationship, divorce, part-time dad, stepfather, and did everything right. And what black men like myself said, you know what? I paid my dues. And with what I have left in life, I'm going to have a good time and enjoy it. I'm not going to be angry with you. I'm not going to talk bad about you. But when it's all said and done, the women I deal with are going to be feminine, beautiful, inspirational. This was a great call we had today. You hear a bunch of high-value men saying the same thing that was co-signed last night, and you can't say none of these men are bitter, angry. They just know what's up out there. And what are they teaching their sons? Brother said, hey, man, I'd love for you to be able to teach my sons about the power and impact of image. I got them in etiquette. I got him in martial arts, here, and here. We just sitting here chopping it up. I'm like, I've never met this brother, but he and I are kindred spirits. And I know there are many more guys like him and the men in my group around this country. We are not an anomaly. So you can miss me with the fact of saying that every black man who's a high-value man is self-hating and don't like his mama because he is tired of dealing with lemon-faced, bad attitude, demanding women who don't want to give us what we are asking for. Understand, that's ultimately what it comes down to. You ask us what we want, and we tell you, and you don't want to give it to us. You're capable of giving it to us, but you don't want to. And that's a battle for you and your therapist. It's not something men over here should be worrying about. They should go on to find who wants to give it. Because I'm going to tell you, there are plenty of women wanting to get with these high-value brothers. Plenty. And that's another reason why some of these older black women have such a hard problem with certain kinds of high-value black men. Again, it's only the outspoken ones. If you are a more Obama-like, this kind of middle of the road, let Michelle do the thing, they love you. But those aren't the ones you want. You want the men that produce the outcomes that you dislike. So let's get into it. Let's get into it. Look here, if you got a question, if you ask me something in the chat room, you're going to have to put it in super chat if you expect me to see it. There are too many people in here. And do not highlight. Get these likes up. About to open the call line. Let's see what we got going on. Oh man, we don't even have the likes up over 1,000. Oh man, we gotta get the likes way up. Oh, let me help this chick out. Bye. Money world, digo las cosas como son, no quiero ninguna aceptación, tampoco vengo a pedir perdón porque mis sentimientos se volvieron la canción, que no me mande mucho como tú me ves. Moderators, time out any of these crazy people talking about the best of anything else. None of that time, no time for that. Come on. Again, it's only a problem. It's only a problem if you're outspoken. He shouldn't be saying these kind of things. We've got right to reason to be angry and unhappy. It ain't our fault. Cool, ain't nobody said it was. Nobody gonna put up with it though. Especially not me and who has to work to get to the next level. Luna. See, no one's going to sit back and argue with you, ladies. Nobody's going to argue with you. Nobody's going to argue with you. I'm telling you right now, men are not going to argue with you. It's like these people come in to talk about, you need to leave. Look, ain't nobody. It amazes me how often these so-called people who don't like black men always find themselves in our spaces. Why y'all going over find Waldo? Oh, but we've already said Waldo ain't checking for y'all, and I don't have any problem with him. I've never met truly happy divestors. I'm serious. I've never really met a group of happy women talking about, you can't divest from success. You want to divest from success? Knock yourself out. See, these kind of guys over here present a unique problem for a lot of these conversations. Ain't nobody hating on you, talking crazy to you. You can't divest from success though, and make it seem like you're making some sense. And again, find me the group of 26 and under women, 26 and under black women who are 8s, 9s, and 10s in the face, 8, 9, and 10 in the body, who's talking about divesting and all this other stuff. They're not having a problem. Especially the ones that are 8s, 9s, and 10s, and they got the face and the body lined up, and they have the femininity and the cooperation. They got more than enough. The women that are talking all this stuff are 4s and 5s, and their bodies are 4s and 5s, and they're upset for something that has nothing to do with me, you, or any of those guys. Not hating on you, but no one cares. And if you're average in one group, you cannot go be above average in another group. All right, here's how this is going to go tonight. when you get on the show, you're going to have all the channels in the background shut off. Only be on Zoom. Preferably, you need to be on a headset. Okay? Again, I only have problems with outspoken brothers. Brothers who are outspoken, because the outspoken men actually have other men listening. See, if you were outspoken, but you really were not high value, that really wouldn't be a problem. But it's when you're outspoken and you actually have some gravitas. See, that's what it means to truly be a high value man. A high value man must have gravitas, gravity, must draw other people towards him. That's what produces such a problem with guys like Curtis Jackson, because whether they like him or not, he has gravitas. Gravitas. So again, I don't know, with the way this channel is doing right now, I would not be surprised. I mean, I know Brother Attorney Sperling was actually on a show in Houston, responding to Lonnie Love, and Lonnie Love and those people kind of responded back. Because here's what's happening. People are looking in these spaces. How many of you guys are familiar with, you've heard of Steve Harvey, Derek Jackson, Stephon Labassiere, Tony Gaskins, Ace Metaphor, these kind of folks? They watch these spaces. I was even saying something about the guys over in the Roommates podcast. I'm seeing a lot of their titles that seem to be following a lot of the titles that pop up around here. And something today was Red Pill is the New Woke, which is cool. Watch the content, but have some, when's the collaboration stuff going to start happening? Watching the content, you get one side of it though. When are you going to start reaching out to people who have a more strong a view than Derek Jackson, Stephon Labassiere, Ace Metaphor? When are you going to have those black men? Their voices heard. You've had Rebecca Lynn Pope. The numbers speak for themselves. Because at the end of the day, women are coming into places to where men are. And that's the ultimate issue with a lot of these people who have problems with things that, like I say, or some of the other guys are angry. I don't want to say, they just have a problem with black men. He can never be right. Nothing you can ever do is good. And the problem is that you have starting to have women, younger women period, coming over into here, because here's the thing, whether you are this or that, or level up or date out, the end consumer of the product that is a woman is a man. And if you got all this theory and mindset for women and there are no men picking them up, getting them, coupling and moving on, means nothing. So let's get into it. You said, where the high value women at? Behind that preposition. Behind that preposition. The high value women would see that statement and be like, ah. See, I listened to what 50 said. I listened to what Curtis Jackson said, and it wasn't insulting. He was stating his preference. And the thing is, why not just say, if this is what men like him want, and if I want a man like him, you're going to have to give him what he wants. I have yet to hear women in mass, when you hear a lot of sisters, especially older sisters, say black men say we're angry, we're this, we're that, we're hard to cooperate with, we're not submissive. All right. Then if you hear this, why don't you become that? You hear what, it's not as though you don't hear what these guys are saying they want. Let's just be real. You don't feel as though you have to give it to them. Because far too many women in our culture feel as though they're above the men. This is a culture thing. More than a race thing, it's a culture thing. You don't have to respect. You can say, I'll respect my man and I'll submit to my man. Yeah, but you'll give every other man in the culture your butt to kiss. And that's not how this thing works. And sadly, while you have between 16 and 29, men have between 18 and 90. What are you going to do? Because it's not as though he said something wrong or was being overly rude. But if he decides he wants to go down the path and do something different, he has the option. So that's most. Hey man, you can't type in all caps, man. You can't type in all caps; it'll time you out. Hey man, if you come in here typing in all caps, Wallace, type like you have some sense, man. You're gonna have to go. You love Derek Jackson? Okay, cool. Enjoy. Look, man, I don't have problems with people. I don't have a problem with if you like somebody's content. I think some of the things he says is dangerous to women, especially older women. They aren't getting on tonight. They're like, oh, I don't want that part. So, what else was I going to say? I was listening to, I'm not going to say the woman, but I want to get back to this other part. Older women, and when I talk about older women, we're talking about from a marriage standpoint. That means women over 30. 30 years old is old to be contemplating a first marriage. Go to matchmakers, wedding planners, anybody will tell you that's just what it is. It's old to be planning a wedding. Okay? Like I said, we got to start calling things what they are. And again, I heard a woman talking about the wall, that men hit the wall too, and how, if you're a Black woman, the wall isn't the wall for you. This notion that you can make up rules to suit you just because notice how when women like this begin to speak, they want to change things because they've aged past. See, when you still have time, you don't care. If you're 22, somebody says the wall, you're not really sweating it. But when you're 29 and somebody says the wall, then you got a problem with the concept of the wall. Why? Because you've wasted those years. The wall exists for a reason.
Kev.
The wall exists for a reason. Derek Jackson graduated high school in 2007. Yeah, that's another thing. I gotta say, I'm looking at you women with a side eye who really listen to what he says. He just turned 30. And especially older women listening to him, you should know better. The women that can listen to him, really, if they were in their teens to early 20s, sure. There's no way a guy who just turned 30 can tell you anything. Not for the entirety of women. Let me say that. The wall. I mean, I heard this woman say, you're just wrong about the wall, and a man can hit the wall too. If a man's money is not right, he's at the wall. Yeah, but see, he can always go get more money. You can't go get more time. Can't. A man can get himself together and inside of a year or inside of 3 years, turn his entire life around. You can't do that. Again, age gap dating. The group of women that have the women have a problem with it because they can't do it. Older women dating younger men know that there is no future in this. It is just a short time, but again, They're wasting the most valuable time. If a woman's dating a man 10 years younger than him, when he decides he's done with that, she's just wasted her time. And what you're going to notice is it comes down to time. Patriarchy, gender roles, traditional values, all comes down to time. So go ahead. If I got something wrong on this high value thing, go ahead, join in. But see, the thing is, Hydel, if you type in the caps, man, it's going to block you. If you type in caps, it's going to block you. And I said it the other day. Who can tell you sisters the truth? Who can tell you the truth? All right, this is your second. You need hello? All right, this is your second time calling. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, Tamika.
Hi, Kevin. How are you?
Hey, how are you? How many times have you called into my show?
I think this might be my third time. The first time you weren't hearing me so well. The second time we had a discussion. This is my third time.
We've had two discussions. So what can I help you with?
I have a question. You make a statement sometimes.
Hold on, Allison. I will get back. I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room, Allison. You'll be up next, okay?
Sure, no problem.
No. You can stay. You can stay, Tamika. Go ahead, Tamika. Go ahead. I make a statement that. Go ahead. Ask your question.
So I've heard you say quite a few times that unmarried women will generally die alone. But based on my observation, if a woman is younger,
what's the question? What's the question? I don't need a statement. Just give me the question.
Wouldn't a married woman who is much younger than her husband die alone as well?
But she got a chance to be married and have a life and have kids. It's not a trick question. 1 out of 3 black women marry. That means 3 out of 4 will die unmarried, i.e. die alone. 75% most. It's 75%.
Okay, I was just saying.
It's 75% most.
Sure, yes.
Okay, so if most black women don't marry in their lifetime, won't most black women die alone?
I agree. I'm not disputing that part.
Okay.
I'm just saying if a female is much younger than her husband, it is likely for him to pass away before her, and she will die alone regardless.
Okay. You're trying to play tit for tat. It doesn't matter. She got married. The other ones didn't. Focus on the one. Okay, you're not married.
No.
And this is and I would say this topic likely bothers you.
No, it doesn't.
Then why are you okay? Then what is your ultimate point? That hey, everybody dies alone. Well, if you want to get technical, Tamika, everybody dies alone. No one dies with somebody else. That's not the point. See, let me explain something to you. Many black women are like you. You always have to be right. You're going to still argue when you're wrong on the facts. If you looked in the chat room, everybody's saying, what the fuck is wrong with this woman? Most black women die alone, and you're still talking about, well, a woman who gets married to an older man and he dies, she still dies alone as well.
For the most part, I agree with all the things that you say. This just particular part, it's almost...
Get off my show. I don't give a shit if you agree with most of the things. It's ridiculous. I'm not going to sit there and argue with your ass about the fact that most women are going to die alone if they don't get married. Wasting my time. Again, you see? It doesn't matter if you're right on the facts. Even if they agree with you, you're right. 1 out of 4 will get married. That means 3 out of 4 won't. So the 3 out of 4 that don't get married will die alone. Instead of just saying, yeah, but isn't that just as bad as if one of the ones that got married? See what they're trying. It's almost like I heard this argument where somebody tried to make being a baby daddy and being an in-home father the same thing. We try to make dysfunction normal so we don't have to feel some way about it. If that is not a dysfunctional ass culture, I don't know what it is. And you called me 3 times. I remember your calls. Allison, you need to unmute yourself.
Hi, good evening. How are you doing today?
Okay, I'm good. I need you to mute up, close the YouTube channels and stuff in the background. I can hear all that noise.
Okay, hold on, please.
Yeah, let me go ahead and unmute you. You got music going on in the background. You can't have any noise in the background. Ahmad, I can't pronounce your first name. Again, I want you guys to pay attention. You can't be right. You're going to be wrong. Somehow, instead of just, you know what? Focus. How about this? Ladies if you think that woman had a point, how about this? Focus on you. Worry about you. Are you married? Do you want to be? Then focus on you. Because you can be right on the argument to feel so good with yourself. That bed is cold as by itself. I'm tired of that silliness, man. Who wants to deal with that? Who wants to deal with that? That's what Brother Sperling was talking about earlier today. He's a high-powered attorney. He could go out here and beat this person, beat that person, and got to come home and worry about arguing with this batch. And that means a batch. That's bitchy. That kind of stuff is bitchy. Tamika, it's bitchy. And men don't want to deal with bitchy women. Hello? I can't hear you. Your microphone. Hello, Allison, go ahead.
Hi.
How are you?
Yes, I'm doing wonderful. Thank you. How are you today?
Good. What did I get wrong?
I don't know if you got anything wrong. I just want to know what the solution is. I am double nickels. I'm 55. I am a yoga teacher. And, I feel good about life. I feel good about myself, but I am single. I've been divorced.
Okay.
And so, just what is
How long were you married?
I was married for 6 years.
At what age did you get married?
I was 36 when I got married.
And you divorced 42, so you've been divorced for 13 years?
Yes.
Any children?
No children.
Okay. So why'd you wait so late to marry?
I guess career, pretty much, profession.
Have you been a yoga teacher your entire career?
I have not. I was a hairstylist prior to.
So I know plenty of hairstylists and yoga teachers that seem to be able to get married just fine.
I guess it wasn't exampled in my family, and so it wasn't something that I really, kind of went towards.
So how about this? How about we just, instead of saying career, because when you say that to a brother like myself, I hear disingenuous. What I'm hearing when you say career, you better. Now let me tell you why.
Okay.
You want to hear? Do you want to hear it, or you just?
Yes, of course.
All right. When you tell me you're 55 and you're a yoga teacher and a hairstylist, you can't tell me you put off marriage because of a career. Because where I'm coming from, unless you are a international business, that ain't no career to be putting anything on hold for. That's what most men hear. When you say a career, you need to be arguing before the Supreme Court. You need to have a show enough damn business. Because a hairstylist, I can throw a rock and hit 10 hairstylists on the corner, and they can find husbands. I can throw a rock that way and find any massage therapist, yoga teacher, whatever. And white women can get married. So men don't hear that. The second part makes more sense. Wasn't raised to prioritize it. That makes more sense.
Okay.
Because at 55, when you and your husband divorced, what was the cause?
Infidelity, mainly. Yes.
How many times did you cheat on him?
Oh, wow. That's an interesting curve that you threw.
Why?
It wasn't on me.
Why?
It was on him.
Black women cheat at 4 percentage points less than black men.
Well, no, that was on him. It wasn't me.
Okay. Well, you said infidelity. Okay. So, infidelity, was it rampant?
It was enough. I stayed long enough through it enough to where it was enough.
Well, I'm trying to find out, was it with one person?
No, that's what I'm saying. No, it wasn't with just one person.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, what was your longest relationship before your marriage?
My longest relationship before my marriage, wow. It's probably 3 years.
And what age were you when that started?
That, I'm thinking right high school, really.
Okay. Was
Yeah,
that
I'm
the end
thinking
of high
school. It was like the 10th grade to my first year in college.
Okay,
Yeah.
so from 16 to 19.
Yeah.
Okay, then you skipped all the way up until 36.
Well, not that I didn't date. I did date, serious relationships.
No. I'm just counting serious relationships.
Yes, certainly.
16 to 19, then all the way to 36.
All right, let's get it started. All right, what's happening? I look kind of rough tonight. Man, what's going on? With Deshaun Jackson saying what he said. Well, he didn't really say anything. He just put up a post. He didn't really put any commentary behind it. So we can't say that he said anything. Again, he just posted some text. I don't know if it was from a book, but he didn't put any commentary to it. So again, people who want to project anti-black racism, they can project anything they want to his commentary. Well, oh, he meant this. Well, he meant that. And they'll just use the I'm white and I say so narrative. And that's what white supremacy is about. Number one, white supremacy is all about lying on black people. I was tweeting this earlier. White supremacy, the culture of white supremacy is about lying on black people using the I'm white and I say so narrative. That's a very important part of white supremacy, just making up things and projecting them onto black people, lying nonstop on black people. This is why we see all these Karen videos of these women just lying on black people every day. Every day there are lies spewed about black people. The white supremacists sit around each other making up lies about black people. That's part of white supremacist culture. I thought he had a weapon. I thought he had a gun. I thought I was going to get raped. He looked menacing. He looked suspicious. Everything is based on lies. Lies is the foundation of white supremacist culture, and they project lies onto us all the time. And what happens is, because their lies are backed up by a system that's militarily backed up, so they get to punish us based on the lies that they create. So if I say this black person had a weapon, if he didn't, well, I thought he did, and he deserved to get shot in the back, and can't nobody do anything to me if I do it. That's called white supremacy. I say this black person is bigoted, and the proof is I said so, and I'm going to deprive him of resources and income because I'm white and I say so. I'm white and I say Bill Cosby raped a lot of women. No, we don't have evidence of it because it was 100 years ago, but the white women said it, and we got our Negro minions to say it for us, and I'm white and I say so is all that matters. And he's going to go to jail.
See, that's how white supremacy works. See, that's like a godlike power to speak something and then be able to punish a person no matter how false it is. You can speak something on a black person, and then you can administer punishment based on the falsehood. See, that's part of white supremacist culture. We got to understand that. And a lot of times trying to explain ourselves to people, that's futile. You're just talking in circles, and they're just going to hit you back with the I'm white and I say so narrative anyway. And that's where we are. See, this is why we got to get in a position of power where we can shut that type of thing down. We got to be able to shut that I'm white and I say so, you will get punished based on what I just made up narrative. We got to get rid of that. That's something that has to go, but I digress. But back to the NFL. So the NFL, they're doing this whole thing where they're blasting Deshaun, talking about his bigotry, and they're trying to make him the face of bigotry in the NFL now. He's the face of bigotry. You understand? And because now he's the face of bigotry, they're going to use this smokescreen to take away from all of the anti-blackness of Riley Cooper and some of these other people. Now, today, they had an NFL player, Julian Edelman. He came out kind of reprimanding Deshaun Jackson, saying, yeah, anti-Semitism is wrong, and I want to go to a museum. I want to take him to a museum, and then he could take me to the African American History Museum. Let me play. Now, Julian plays for New England. We're my football players, my football fans, rather. Now, Julian Edelman plays for, I think, New England, right? All my NFL fans, I'm not a football fan like that. Let me play what he said today. Let me play his commentary today. He did a video, and all the white people love it. Oh, they're just praising him now. Hold on, listen to this. This is Julian Edelman. I think he plays for New England Patriots. Hold on.
I've been getting hit up by everyone asking me about this Deshaun Jackson post. And I wanted to take some time before I responded because it's a complicated issue. And I wanted to be thoughtful. I wrote down some of my thinking. I've seen Deshaun play in his career, make outstanding football plays. We've communicated over social media. I've got nothing but respect for his game. I know he said some ugly things, but I do see an opportunity to have a conversation. I'm proud of my Jewish heritage. And for me, it's not just about religion. It's about community and culture as well. I'm unusual because I didn't identify as Jewish until later in my life. Whenever I encountered hate, how destructive hate is. Anti-Semitism is one of the oldest forms of hatred. It's rooted in ignorance and fear. I remember experiencing a little bit of this hate in 2011 when I was called a kike on the football field.
Now, let's be very clear, because, see, they'll say this stuff, and this is the problem that I have. You don't put this on where it really needs to be, which are the white supremacists. No black person called him that. We don't use words like that. Black people don't really call people all these little different ethnic names. We don't do that when it comes to dealing with white society. We just look at white people as just white people. We don't break white people up in little ethnic and religious groups. We don't do that because it's not practical for us to do that. Let's be clear. This so-called ethnic, these ethnic slurs coming from other people, that's not us. But they don't check other people who do that. I remember when the Tree of Life, when that synagogue was shot up by that white supremacist, I remember the media coming out, instead of calling out all of these hardcore white supremacist groups, they were up here talking about, see, this is what happens when Farrakhan gets to spew his rhetoric. I'm like, what? Y'all just blamed a synagogue shooting by a white supremacist on Farrakhan? What kind of leap of damn logic is that? You think white supremacists are sitting around listening and getting cues from Farrakhan? See, that's a deflection. It's a very cowardly deflection because put the onus on who you need to put it on are these white supremacists. That's who's responsible for that. Call them out. They're the ones pulling the trigger. Farrakhan ain't never shot or killed nobody like that. He's never done that. He's never shed blood on anybody or any other black person who has gotten away with it. There's no equivalent of a black person walking around killing any group of people like the white supremacists are killing us. See, they make this false equivalency. There are no black people walking around here like Pantaleo or George Zimmerman. It's not black folks walking around here getting away with murdering people. It's just not happening. So a lot of people make these false comparisons. But let me play the rest of this guy.
There's no room for anti-Semitism in this world. Even though we're talking about anti-Semitism, I don't want to distract from how important the Black Lives Matter movement is.
See, and that's what this really is. It sounds like a deflection from, this is a perfect opportunity to use to deflect away from all of this black talk. So now he's going to tie it in. Now let's tie all bigotry matters, okay? Not just with black people, because see, Deshaun Jackson posting something, that's just like black folks getting killed in the streets every day. See how racism and bigotry goes both ways? See, this is the narrative that they're trying to put out there. This is very disingenuous. Hold on.
Stay behind it. I think the black and Jewish communities have a lot of similarities. One unfortunate similarity is that they are both attacked by the ignorant and the hateful. It's really hard to see the challenges a community can face when you're not part of it.
And the interesting thing about this video, the white people are just goo goo gaga all in the comment section. Oh God, this is so great. Oh, you're such a wonderful guy, Julian. You're so great. Speaking out against bigotry, you're the best. Now, all of a sudden, speaking out against bigotry is okay as long as you're speaking out against the black person. When Kaepernick spoke out against anti-black racism, he gets blackballed from the NFL. White folks all around the country up in arms. All this shit shouldn't be involved in sports. Just shut up and play. This shouldn't be a platform to speak about social justice. Shut the hell up and stand for the flag. Oh, we got hell. I mean, they just lost their minds when a black person spoke out against anti-black racism. Now that this guy's speaking out really against a black person with this perceived bigotry, oh, this is the greatest thing ever. Oh, he's so brave. We need more people like him. See, this is called white supremacy. These type of contradictions are the basis of white supremacy. Let me play the rest.
So what we need to do is we need to listen. We need to learn. We need to act.
Since we need to listen, learn, and act, by the way, and everybody's jumping on Deshaun and giving this guy here props. By the way, Julian Edelman's teammate, Justin Rawwasser, I hope I'm pronouncing his last name right, Rawwasser, or Rawwasser. I think it's Justin Rawwasser. Now, if you guys remember, and I hope I'm pronouncing that last name right, this Rawwasser guy, who's on the same team as Julian, by the way, he plays for New England too. Justin has a tattoo of a white nationalist organization, the 3 Percenters. And this was a story that got quickly buried a few weeks ago. Do y'all remember that? That story about this man's teammate, if we're going to talk about racism and bigotry and let's have a conversation, let's talk about all of it. Yeah, that last name, that's a German last name. This dude has a tattoo, and people called him out for his tattoo of the damn 3 Percenters, which is a white nationalist group. And then he acted like he didn't know that. Oh my God, I didn't know he did. I'll get it covered up, bro. And then the story just went away. They didn't take him to the soul food restaurant or the African American History Museum or the Ike Turner Studios. They didn't take him nowhere. They buried that story. Look that up, guys. Some of y'all might not even know this was a flash in the pan story that they quickly buried. You understand? Yeah, that was draft week. So again, y'all got all the smoke for a black person who posted something on social media, but a dude walking around with a whole ass tattoo of a violent white supremacist militia group, all of a sudden, well, young people make mistakes, you know. You understand? That little game. And they did the same thing with Riley Cooper. Well, he said he was sorry, and, you know, people get angry and they say certain things. Oh, they get to splaining. Nobody took Riley to the African History Museum or the Keith Sweat concert or wherever you take the white supremacists who do bad things. They didn't take him nowhere. But now with Deshaun, we're gonna have to work together, and we're gonna have to learn each other's culture. Hold on.
We need to have those uncomfortable conversations if we're going to have real change.
Uncomfortable conversations. I like that. I like that. Remember, see, look, use their words, get their words, and you use their words. We need to have uncomfortable conversations. I agree. Let him finish that. We do need to have uncomfortable conversations.
We need to listen. We need to learn. We need to act. We need to have those uncomfortable conversations if we're going to have real change. So to that end, Deshaun, let's do a deal. How about we go to DC and I take you to the Holocaust Museum, and then you take me to the Museum of African American History and Culture. Afterwards, we grab some burgers and we have those uncomfortable conversations.
Okay. So now it's time for some uncomfortable conversations now that Deshaun Jackson is the face of bigotry. Okay. Uncomfortable conversations. Got it. Okay. And we want to use historic markers to discuss these uncomfortable conversations. I agree. I agree with that. So I think Julian and Deshaun, when they go to the Holocaust Museum, then they go to the African American History Museum, they should also take a stop over to the Touro Synagogue, which is the oldest synagogue in America. The Touro Synagogue, Touro, that's the oldest synagogue in America. They should take a stop there and learn about the person Deshaun about that, teach Deshaun about the history of the synagogue, and also Deshaun can teach Elderman that Aaron Lopez was one of the wealthiest slave owners in the East Coast at that time. Aaron Lopez was the wealthiest man in Rhode Island. This was a very wealthy slave trader. He made a fortune in slavery, trading black people. Let's have that uncomfortable conversation. Let's make the conversation very uncomfortable. If we're going to start going to places and going to museums and all that, I agree. I agree with Elderman on that, because we need to heal. We need to heal. This is a healing process. You know, we need the blacks and all that. We need to get with other groups and learn to heal. And when they leave the museums, they need to go down to the Confederate Museum. And when they're there, Google the term brains of the Confederacy. And I want everybody to Google that now. Google the term the brains of the Confederacy. When you Google that, you will learn that the brains of the Confederacy was a Jewish man named Judah P. Benjamin. That was the person that was orchestrating a lot of the stuff with the Confederacy, the white supremacist Confederacy. The Confederacy that was all about maintaining white supremacy. In fact, Judah P. Benjamin's face is on the Confederate $2 bill. You can Google that too. You understand? This is healing. We're going to heal. Let's have these uncomfortable conversations so that we all can heal. We need to all heal. You know? So yeah, let's have all these uncomfortable conversations so we can learn each other's history. We could go down to the Hollywood Museum and learn about Al Jolson, fine Jewish entertainer, and how he popularized blackface in the height of Jim Crow when black people were getting lynched. That's an uncomfortable conversation, but let's have it. As our brethren Elderman said. As our brethren Elderman said. Let's have some honest, uncomfortable conversations, as Elderman said. You understand? If we're going to go there and put it in a historic context and start learning about history, let's not pick and choose the history. Let's talk all the history. Let's teach all of it. You understand? But again, a lot of folks are projecting. They like to project a lot of anti-Black racism onto us. They love projecting this stuff onto us. And they like to project away from our needs. And again, this is why we get flooded with all of these other hashtags and other groups trying to deflect away from what we're trying to do. Whenever we try to get justice, we got to look at all these Negroes who come out here and run interference. As you know, we've been out here, and I did an interview the other day, and I was talking about these whole Karen incidents. We've been on this Karen thing heavy, talking about how these Karens need to be punished. That's the only thing that's going to deter these women from going around doing all this blatant lying and calling the police on Black people. These people are going to have to be punished. And up there in San Francisco, there's a Black lawmaker. He has something called the Karen Act, the Caren Act, called the Caution Against Racially Exploitive Non-Emergencies. So they're trying to get a Karen Act on the books out there in San Francisco. He's introducing these women for making these false racial calls. That's going to be a great thing. Now, up there in New York, I remember when this woman named Amy Cooper was at Central Park, and there's this Black LBGT dude. He was a bird watcher, and she acted like she was getting raped, and she lied and said she was being attacked. So she got fired from her job, and they ran her through the ringer. So now she's getting charged. And the guy, the Black dude, the LGBT dude, is out here caping for her, saying that he's not going to cooperate with the police. Isn't his name like Christian Cooper or something like that? I think his name is Christian Cooper. So this dude is out here talking about he's not going to cooperate with the police. He don't want to see her charged. She suffered enough. She's gone through enough embarrassment. See, family, this is why white society wants these Black men buck broken. This is why they keep promoting LGBT interests to Black society, because they know if they could break niggas, they know that they're going to be good minions and tools for white supremacy. You got these LGBT Black people who don't want to mess up their friendships with white society by punishing another white person. These Negroes are the main ones running interference for white supremacy. And let's be very clear. This Christian Cooper, now again, I think that's his name. He wasn't the one who uploaded the video of him getting harassed by the white supremacist woman. It was his sister who did it. So I don't think he was going to even bring attention to it, but it was his sister who did it. So from day one, he's never been a proponent of really doing anything to punish this woman. He got some notoriety for it and then he wanted to bring attention to LGBT issues. But sounds like Zaddy got in his ear. We got to understand how white acceptance and white sexual access, how important that is to certain Negroes, man. It's like a cancer. It's like a drug. This dude don't want to mess up his sexual access. He knows if he punishes a white woman, well, Zaddy won't provide no bussy juice for him no more. You understand? He knows that they're going to take the bussy away. So we got to watch folks like this and understand why they keep pumping certain agendas to us and why they're trying to buck break us all the time. You know, the Red Sox, there was something going on with the Red Sox. There was a story about how black men were being sexually exploited and raped by a Red Sox, was it an assistant manager? It was a higher up over at the Red Sox. It was a white man over here molesting and raping black boys and black men. And they've been trying to get a lawsuit on them. And the guy died. The white man died in 2005. But for decades, I mean, going back to the 70s, this white man was sexually assaulting black boys and young black men too. You notice how, and this is something that folks got to watch out for when these white men come around, these sports clubs, so they come around with black kids who's into sports, and that's when you see a lot of this stuff pop off. Y'all get around these white folks, and you get up in their crib or get around them, and they do all types of things to you. And remember Sandusky? Same thing with Sandusky, doing the same thing. They were molesting all them damn boys. Robert Fitzpatrick, I think that's his name. Notice that. Family, let me tell you something. This is very rampant. They get these white guys who are into sports, baseball, football, these boxing coaches and all that shit. They get black boys around them, and all of a sudden you start hearing things. Let me tell you something. Where are my New York people? Where are my New York people from Brooklyn? Where are my New York people? Speaking of that, y'all know Mike Tyson's his guy, Cuz D'Amato. I've heard all types of shit went on over there at Cuz D'Amato's spot. Some of that's not widely known, but I heard a gang of shit went on over there at that house with Cuz D'Amato. And if you're from New York, you know what I'm talking about. If you're in New York, y'all know what I'm talking about. I heard there was a lot of stuff going on up there. Yeah? Well, yeah, with Sugar Ray Leonard. Yeah. Well, my New York folks know, my old school New York folks, they know. My New York folks, they know. And even with girls too. I mean, you know, these gymnastic trainers out here touching these little black girls. Yeah, these white sports people, they've always been on that. Oh yeah, Sugar Ray Leonard. Yeah, we've heard things. Sugar Ray Leonard. We've heard things for years. Yeah. But family, they like to buck break us because they understand if they buck break us, you know, you're going to destroy the warrior spirit to a certain degree as far as fighting white supremacy. Now, you'll jump on another black person, but as far as fighting white supremacy, and they like to get them a nice big burly buck to break. That's the whole key. That's Terry Crews. He's a big broken buck. The white man ran up on him, grabbing his dick and balls. Herschel Walker. He was buck dancing the other day talking about white people and the black people need to get together. I don't like all this. The Thunder Police, this big buck broken Negro. They like that. And this bird watching dude, he's a big burly. He's kind of a big dude. He's kind of a muscular guy. He's not no little dude. And he's out here, leave these white women alone. Now, leave them alone. Now, I don't want no trouble. And speaking of the woman, Amy Cooper, guess who else chimed in on this? Mark LaMoist Hill. Mark LaMoist Hill put his 2 cents in. And he did a video talking about how the white woman shouldn't be charged. Now listen to Mark LaMoist Hill, and he's always been funny style. We've been warning people about Mark LaMoist Hill for the longest. This nigga's such a tool. If you had any doubts that Mark LaMoist Hill was a tool, this will just remove any doubt. This is him talking about the Amy Cooper woman who's getting charged for her Karen lies. And he's talking about how she shouldn't be punished. Listen to this, Sambo.
This is one of the few times where white people are being forced to pay the price for the manipulation of whiteness against us. I get it, but I'm going to say something that y'all might not like. It ain't justice. For the last couple of months, we are calling for abolition in a very public way. We are calling for the abolition of prisons. We're calling for the abolition of police. We are daring to dream of a world without police and prisons. And now we're calling for this woman to be locked up for something. Now, let me be very clear. We are not in an abolitionist moment yet. And so black people need some sense of justice. That's why we call for cops to be locked up, not because we believe in prison, but because we want them to have some kind of penalty when they kill us. We don't believe that cash bail works, but sometimes we want cops to pay a higher cash bail simply because we want the state to show that our lives are worth something to them. I get it. But if we are really going to do the work of abolition, we have to begin not just dreaming of a world without police and prisons. We also have to begin to engage. This is one of the few times.
Okay. This nigga's babbling. This is such a moist fuck nigga, man. Mark LaMoist Hill is a fuck nigga, dude. Now, when it comes time to punish these white supremacists, all of a sudden, notice all of these Sambos who's on their payroll, who's trying to get a job with them. Hey, let's do some abolition now. We shouldn't do that. That's not justice now. We don't want to start punishing people and putting them in jail. Now, that's not going to be... The hell you talking about? The fuck is this nigga talking about? See, this type of nonsense, man, we got to have a mechanism. We're going to have to handle the fuck nigga brigade within Black society. See, this is why they understand once we get some real power going on, it's a wrap for them. This is why they fight against us gaining power. Fuck niggas like this, the last thing they want to see is Black people really in a position of power because they know it's over. Busting your bussy wide open for tangibles, that's just not gonna pop off like it used to. That ain't gonna pop off. The whole professional white ass kissing game, that ain't gonna pop off no more. See, these dudes get their bread and butter being professional white ass kissers and bussy boppers. That's how they get their paper. So anything about us being empowered is a no-no. These are the main niggas running interference. So we got to watch these guys. And again, we got to understand, in white society, they don't give us anything. They don't help us with anything. They don't help us with housing, education, economic development, nothing. Anything we ask for, they ignore. But all of a sudden, they want to help us get some damn vaccines for the COVID tests. Now, they'll help us with that. All of a sudden, when there's a COVID vaccine that needs to be tested, hey, Black folks, why don't y'all step up? We're here to help. And then they wonder why we have reservations about that. No, we remember Tuskegee. Hey, Black folks, how about some of this LGBT stuff? Let us cram this down your throat. Let us spend billions of dollars promoting this specifically to you. And we got to understand, whenever they promote something specifically to us, it's not going to be something that's going to benefit us in the long run. They just announced a new Catwoman, no, not Catwoman, a new Batwoman, I think, a new Batwoman series. And it's a beautiful black sister named Javicia Leslie playing Batwoman. And all the white Hollywood trade papers are saying, we're going to get a new Batwoman. It's a bisexual black woman named Javicia Leslie. And they're just going on and on about how this woman is bisexual. They're literally, if you Google it, everything about the article is about the woman being bisexual in real life. Now, this is something orchestrated by the white higher ups at these executive studios. This is just them latching on something to black folks, so now they could say the black Batwoman was LGBT, and this was a strive for LGBT history. See, what they're trying to do now, they're trying to create LGBT history, or really trying to recreate it. This is why they latch on black people to everything. So if a black person gets a job, or they put a black person in a position, well, this is the first black person on Vogue magazine who's a trans. This is a historic stride for the trans community. They're literally trying to create LGBT history. Because real LGBT history is J. Edgar Hoover, Jeffrey Dahmer, Ed Buck, Cecil Rhodes. Oh yeah, did y'all know that? Cecil Rhodes, the white colonizer over there in Africa, he was LGBT. Colonizer Cecil Rhodes was LGBT like a motherfucker. He had a boo thing zaddy boyfriend. Yeah, he was LGBT too. Look that up. A lot of slave owners were LGBT. You understand? So they don't want the Alexander the Great. Yeah, they don't want that part of the LGBT history being told about all the rapists and molesters and the J. Edgar Hoovers and all these people who have harmed black folks. So now they try to revise and create a new LGBT history. But this also, to me, sets another interesting precedent. So it seems like they're screening people who are black before they give them jobs. It sounds like they're out here giving people's jobs based on their sexual preference. Why does your sexual preference make a difference what type of actor you are? See, now this is a very interesting precedent now. So now, how do they know she was bisexual? How do you know that? How do you know what a person who's an actor, how do you know what their sexual preference is? Did you test her out? Because I know that somebody was testing Billy Porter out. So they're testing these folks out. They cracking open that casting couch now. And they're doing it with women, and they're going to do it with more dudes. As we're seeing with these shows now, the show The Chi, one of the brothers, he's not on the show no more. And from what the rumors were, he didn't want to do a scene with a trans person. There was a trans dude on the show. They said that, the rumor was, and he's kind of denying it, but he didn't want to do scenes with this trans person, which is understandable. I wouldn't want to do that either as an actor. I don't want to, for an acting job, I don't want to engage in LGBT sexual practices that I'm not really with. I'm straight. I don't want to be forced into a sexual situation or an intimate situation that I'm just not with. I don't want to be buck broken. See, this is about buck breaking. When you force people into sexual situations they really don't want to be in. So now they're going to start depriving people of acting jobs. They're going to start saying, hey, look, you want to be in this role? Hey, you got the role, you got the part. But guess what? Guess what, new actor? And you've been out here struggling to be an actor. You're working hard. You've been busting tables in order to be an actor. Now we're going to give you your first starring role. But your co-star is going to be a trans man. It's going to look like a woman. It's really a dude. And that's going to be your love interest. And if you want this job, you're going to have to get busy. And that's going to be the new norm. That's buck breaking. So we got to understand the game that's being played out here. Yeah, watch Michael B. Jordan better watch out. Michael B. Jordan better watch out. Again, they used to just put you in a dress. Now they're going to go a step beyond. With the black actors, they used to break you by saying, okay, we need you to play a woman. Put this dress on and prance around. Now they're taking the dress a few steps further. Now you're going to have a love scene with a same-sex person who's dressed like a woman. Actor. And when these people are on the screen, it's like, okay, it takes you out of the narrative of the storyline. You're like, okay, this is just, I'm watching an agenda instead of a storyline now. You know? Yeah, they had Bing Rames in a dress, Wesley Snipes in a dress, Eddie in a dress, Martin in a dress. Jamie Foxx, everybody's in a damn dress. You dig? So we got to understand the game that's going on out here. But again, everything is about smoke screens, taking the focus off of foundational Black Americans and our demands. And now people are paying the price for it. And all of this deflection is going to work against people. Like Biden, they just put out an article today saying that Biden does not have the support of young Black voters. We've known that. We know that. At first, they were trying to fake the funk and act like Biden had all of this Black support. He's going around all these elderly Negroes. Nah. That's not going to help you win. All of those elderly Negroes who's already broken, that's not going to help you win. You need Black folks who are young, energized voters to get out here in the streets and really stump for you, and that's just not happening. And they're trying to act confused as to why Biden is not getting young Black support. Biden is an old school white supremacist. He's harmed foundational Black Americans. People still remember that 94 crime bill. You've heard about the 94 crime bill. Just watching Biden, listen to him talk and listen to the disrespect that he has for Black people. Young Black folks see this. They're not going to want to vote for him. Whenever you talk about doing something for Black people, he starts changing the subject, talking about Hispanics and Native Americans. Remember when they started talking about, well, if we do reparations, we're going to have to include Native Americans too. Ain't nobody rocking with that man on that. And another thing with the Native Americans, I was on the federal grant site where they list different grants that's available. Now, we know that Native Americans get all types of direct benefits from the government because of the treaties and all this stuff. But man, if you go check out the site with all the government grants, there are dozens and dozens of grants specifically for Native Americans. There are just grant after grant for housing, Native American housing, Native American medical care, Native American education, Native American schools, Native American business development. I mean, so many grants specifically for Native Americans. Not only that, even the minority and diversity grants that's supposed to be for diverse groups and minorities, the Native Americans, when you look at the requirements, they have a fast track to that. Meaning they don't have to even have a 501c3. Every other group, you got to have a 501c3 and all this paperwork and these legal documents. Native Americans get that off rip. They get it off rip. All you got to do is be with a federally recognized tribe. You get all that shit off rip. All the minority diversity programs that you Native American, you get it off rip. There's not one grant specifically for Black Americans. Not one. There is not one whatsoever specifically for us. The closest thing is they give some money to some HBCUs, and we know what that is. HBCUs is for every damn body. Rachel Dolezal went to an HBCU. HBCUs, that's for everybody, but they don't have no grants specifically for us at all. And we got to be very clear. These federally recognized Native Americans, about 90% of them are white, by the way. These are $5 Indians. So this is another finesse game that white people use to funnel money to other white folks. You dig? Oh, they get free health care. Oh, they get all the goodies. And they want us to sit up here and sacrifice our vote for nothing? Fuck that. We want everything that they're getting, but specifically for us. Every time we're mentioned, it always has to be some other group, but they got all types of set-asides and goodies, and our names ain't nowhere to be found. Now with the Native Americans, they got this with the Hispanics, they got an executive order for Hispanics. Now ain't no black and brown talk. We got to be precise with our words. We need certain benefits and tangibles and grants and resources specifically for foundational Black Americans. We got to be very, very clear on that. We got to be extremely clear on that. And while they're defunding these police agencies, that money can be used for our reparations package. I know out there in San Francisco, they're talking about defunding the police. This should be a wave. That's where a lot of the money should come from, which is good. We don't get any services from the police. We got to understand the con game and the finesse game that goes on with the police. And Black folks, I want us to understand, we got to not be afraid to stand up for ourselves, because look, Black people, we pay taxes. We pay taxes and we allow the state to just treat us any kind of fucking way. No, our tax dollars should work for us. Our tax dollars work for non-citizens. We got people coming over here from across the border eating off our fucking tax dollars that we don't even eat off of. And we get shamed into saying, hey, we want some. Hey, come on, Black folks. That's welfare. That's a welfare mentality. Come on, y'all, stop begging. No, fuck that. I'm begging for what I'm owed. And let me tell you, the finesse game that the police run on us, number one, a lot of police officers who come into Black neighborhoods brutalizing us, we pay for our own brutalization. These people don't even live in Black neighborhoods, by the way. Usually these cops who come into Black neighborhoods, they live way off in the suburbs somewhere. Like in LA County, for example. The whole thing about the police brutalizing the Black people down in South Central and all over LA, those cops would have houses all out in Simi Valley and Thousand Oaks and all of these outskirts of LA. So our tax dollars are going to these police officers, paying their salary. They're taking that salary out of the Black neighborhood and going and funding the suburbs. We're funding the suburbs and their lifestyle with our tax dollars, and we're also funding our brutality with these people. And not only that, we're funding these people's families with those pensions they get. They get that pension money into perpetuity. So we're funding these people with our tax dollars and their pensions. They're getting all this money off of us, and we don't get any services from these goddamn people. And then when we try to sue them for killing a Black person or shooting somebody in the back, they get qualified damn immunity. They can't get touched. And then the money that's paid out to these families further comes from our tax dollars. These police unions aren't paying all of these lawsuits that these families are filing against these race soldiers. The police unions and the police budgets aren't paying for this. This comes out of our damn tax dollars, man. Our tax dollars are paying for these people to kill us. They've made us participate in our own destruction, and we're told that we ain't got no rights. You know, we demand rights, or we don't participate in the process. We don't participate in the electoral process, and by default, you'll come up with your own solutions to remedy those ills. So we got to understand the game that they've played on us, man. We are not going to fund our own demise. We're going to use our own tax dollars for our own benefit. We're going to benefit from it. We're going to let these folks know, if you don't bring us tangibles, we ain't fucking with you. We don't give a damn about no Biden. We're not going to be scared. We're going to defund these police. We're going to demand our tangibles package, and that's all there is to it. All right. Anyway, that's been today's episode of Tariq Radio, guys. Been great chopping up game with the family. Much respect to everybody. I will holler at you guys this Sunday.
Perfect.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Tariq Radio. I am your host. My name is Tariq Nasheed. Glad to have all y'all asses up in here listening to me. I need everybody to hit that thumbs up button, hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that goddamn like button right now, y'all. What we're going to do, we're going to take that real quick commercial break. We're going to take a quick commercial break, so don't you move a muscle. Listen to my wonderful sponsors. We'll be right back, right here on Tariq Radio.
Yo, you still ain't getting women? Really? Come on, son. You need to go to badboymembership.com and step up your game. What's up, y'all? It's your boy, Mr. Locario, the bad boy of the dating game, and I'm telling you that if you really want to attract beautiful women, you need to go to badboymembership.com. This is where you get 45 through 90-minute step-by-step dating advice tutorials every month. Just sign up, follow the advice, and you'll get the women you want. Go to badboymembership.com. That's badboymembership.com.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I hope you're wearing your KN95 masks everywhere you go to protect you from all the germs in the air. Also, I want to tell you about this hand sanitizer with aloe vera from iwantamask.com. It smells so amazing. It's not like other hand sanitizers that leaves your hands feeling clammy and disgusting. So definitely get your hand sanitizer with aloe vera from iwantamask.com. iwantamask.com is offering free shipping for all orders over $50.
What's up, family? Check out independent artist from New Jersey, my dude, Mr. Waz Most. That's WAZMOST. Check him out. He has his brand new 4th solo album out called Second Class Citizen. It's streaming on all digital platforms. You can also follow Waz Most on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube under Waz Most. Check him out. Second Class Citizen bumping right now.
Black owned, black operated, black excellence. My name is Eternal. Love excels all. I'm a music producer. I worked side by side with multi-platinum and Grammy Award winning producers to learn my craft. I myself have earned 4 Billboard Top 100 credits. Alternatively, I teach music production, mixing, and how to grow an audience organically. This is targeted, specialized one-on-one training, catering to your specific needs and issues. Love excels all on YouTube and Instagram. Love excels all. Call or text 917-547-9886. Again, that's 917-547-9886. Love excels all.
If you like money and if you like fun, you need to go to Linda Sue Games on YouTube right now and subscribe and click the notification bell. Linda Sue Games is the only channel on YouTube where they post games, videos, and all types of things for you to play and win money every day. Simply go to YouTube and search for Linda Sue Games, Linda Sue, SUE Games. Go there right now.
This is Gary Miller with MBE Entertainment. We're looking for all African Americans to donate to Black Justice on GoFundMe.com. Help us get those arrested unjustly out of jail. Fight this police brutality. Once again, Black Justice at GoFundMe.com. And remember, it's only justice if it's black.
My name is Brother Hamilton, and I was inspired by the new voices of Black media and Dr. Claude Anderson to form the Black American Corporation. It's a grassroots organization formed by foundational Black Americans to promote wealth and economic prosperity in the Black communities across America through cooperative economics and business development. I invite you to come join us in putting our resources together to create an institution of wealth that benefits us all as a group of people. Please visit us at www.blackamericancorp.com. That's www.blackamericancorp.com. Thank you.
Yo, check out the website 100%rotten.com. Shirts, their riot t-shirts, and so much more. They even have iPhone cases that look real fly too. Again, go to 100%rotten.com, use the coupon code KINGFLEX to get 15% off on purchases. That's 100, the word percent, the word rotten.com.
Are you ready to start your own business? Well, we have the ultimate home-based business model to share with you. Home healthcare is a $400 business that remains untapped. We can teach you how to start a home-based healthcare business. Learn how to make profits every time a patient receives healthcare at home. No products to sell or buy. No medical degree or experience required. Start learning today. Go to carereadyplus.com. That's carereadyplus.com.
As the world fights this deadly virus, one of the best ways to stay safe is to build an immunity that can withstand every disease and ailment without the need for medicines or drugs. With proper exercise and nutrition, immune-boosting vitamins, and a smoothie recipe from herbalorganicproducts.com, you'll be ready for the fight. At herbalorganicproducts.com, you can download their ebook that details how to make vitamin-rich smoothies that will help you fight diseases and are absolutely delicious. You'll even learn about top herbs that can add a spark to your sex life. Check out herbalorganicproducts.com and place your order today.
Family, it is my duty and pleasure to present to you the album Soul Medicine on all music platforms by producer, singer, songwriter, lyricist, Jace Ace. Part of proceeds go to supporting mentoring programs for Black male teens and African American entrepreneurs. Follow Jace Ace on Instagram at JASE_ACE1. neo soul, R&B, hip hop, gospel type music, and something you've never heard before.
Are you looking to build a home business that leaves you feeling good about the work you do and lives you touch at the end of the day? Make money as a credit repair specialist with your very own franchise. Work from anywhere with just your computer or smartphone. And the best part is, once you enroll customers, the company provides support materials, client support, and best of all, a very low startup cost. It's a complete business franchise in a box. For more info or to get started today, just visit creditagentbusiness.com. That's creditagentbusiness.com.
In these difficult times, it's important to let our children know that we have their backs. That's why there's a hot new company putting our children's self-worth .p. To get Hidden Colors 1 through is going to work for them, and it's just not going to work. Today, Donald Trump just signed an executive order. He just signed an executive order today, ladies and gentlemen. And the executive order is for economic prosperity for Hispanics. He just signed this order today. And let me read what it says on the White House Twitter. It says, today, President Trump signed an executive order to expand Hispanic American access to educational and economic opportunities. This order
J.O. Van Ostigen, what's up, bro? I see you. Pius Savio Batista TV, like and share the stream, all right? Mommy Cell Vlog, can you share the stream out to your community? I do share for share too, so I'll share your stream if you go live. Yeah, DZ, I was running around all day, man. I passed out. Cause just before I started streaming, I had to drive all the way on the other side of the city. Like I was tired as hell, and it was like 7 a.m. Mommy Cell Vlog. Oh, you don't have a community tab yet? All right. J.O. How long was we live for? 5 hours. Going on 5 hours. I need to hit these 100 likes.
Peace, family.
It's a mindset to change your mind. If you think, you're thinking. At the same point, I know that a lot of people may not want to be involved because they think you have to be educated, you have to be smart, to get
Jada Pinkett Smith says she had a romantic relationship with singer August Alsina while she and Will Smith were going through a temporary separation. The actress dedicated an entire episode of her Facebook Watch show Red Table Talk to discuss Alsina's allegations they had a romance. She was joined by Smith for Friday's episode. One of the reasons I wanted to come to the table, the media, the headlines, we specifically never said anything, Smith said as his wife sat across from him. We were purposely never saying anything. We specifically never said anything. Coming to the table, we just felt like it got to the point where you gotta say something. Pinkett Smith added, "It's a situation that I consider private. This is a very personal journey that became very public. 4.5 years ago, I started a friendship with August and we actually became really, really good friends," she continued. "And it all started with him just needing some help, me wanting to help his health, his mental state." The mother of two said the singer was really sick when she and Smith first met him through their son, Jaden. "The outpouring for him from our family was initially about his health," she said. "We found all those different resources to help pull him through, and from there you and I were going through a very difficult time." Smith replied, "I was done with you. We broke up," she said, clarifying. "We decided that we were going to separate for a period of time." "And then what did you do, Jada?" Smith asked. "From there as time went on."
Wow.
I had the problem to sell it. We about to both get ready. Last nigga like for a beverage. She wanna be spicy to the necking. I done had, you can tell me stepping. Up in the spot to get done. Lift him. Shots from the clock, it's gon' lift him. Spin him. He wanna twist, so we spin him. Drippin'. I'm sipping on it and I be dripping. Talking crazy, then my spicy gon' send him. If they know how I rock, 40 to the Glock, and shit out the box. If you're top that point, hit the problem. Smoking on runs, breeze, so keep me high. Some niggas mad, cause I got my rock up. Yeah, bitch, you the top slot. I can be locked up, but I keep it knocked up. I be round the block. If it ain't better, I'm out on the lot. You got the tops, yeah, I better flock. My hat's from the bow, they always on time. You cannot come to me with all that nonsense, cause I respond quick. They call me Vaughn, bitch. I've been on some dog shit. I had the problem to sell it. We about to both get ready. Last nigga like for a beverage. She wanna be spicy to the necking. 100 hats, you can tell me stepping. Up in the spot to get deli. Lift him. Shots from the clock, it's gon' lift him. Spin him. He wanna twist, so we spin him. Drippin'. I'm sipping on lean, I be dripping. Talking crazy, then my spicy gon' send him.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll, my drop flow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me at acting no shoe, my.
Yo, Mommy Cell vlog, Nightbot, drop my Instagram. It says enjoy more photos on Instagram at my Instagram, instagram.com/DJ Aki. Mommy Cell vlog. You could just click on that link and follow me. So when I get on Instagram, I could just follow you back, cause I can't really open Instagram right now. Mommy Cell vlog, add me, all right, on Instagram.
Eyes closed, when the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to Freshie, both guns in the booth. See the demon jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole game short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole game evil, we fasting. See me in traffic, don't like when I'm passing. Pretend you was making distractions. And we parolees with bands in our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the get back. Text to my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatched. Too many shots, he don't know where he hit at. My Uda gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breeze. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad face. I could call Rose a rampage. Put an Ike in the ashtray. I got this wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocks around, you know how game play. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Kick them over the pitch, the social. And I just made a little bridge you're supposed to. Daddy Spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib, I provoke to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the school in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning, so don't get surprised when them shots repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie. Don't even do splitty, I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop at the V. Don't cap with your team, gon' flock where you post up. And it's just me and Balessi do drill out the rental without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out. PO just lit, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V formatic when I back out. They know for spinning and blocks, you won't kick me to pieces, you know we out. I really they know me for drops. You gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the Uda singing on that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth for my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Drop out, watch the pothole. Expect call by toll, I'ma drop low. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, don't shoot, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to Freshie, both guns in the booth. See the demon jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the Udas hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth for my piece hit. All these deposits recent. Get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Bruce KK.
Run up in the spot with a breeze at. We in the rental with 3 straps. Faster than trolling where we at. 30 fat Joe make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox. If I spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. Told them watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Amiri and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris, and Valencia on all handshake. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to touch you, the Welly and Chase. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no still for your moolah the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Hurry girl left in a Rory with fast gang.
They know it's for spinning them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. Daddy tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets? Why do they moving so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. No, I'm coming with a stick like a pool rag. Used to have shootouts where they used to.
I don't fuck with the sports, I love catching a penalty. Jacket pick my man's your enemy. Put the chop in my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck you not a fan with my verses, you're catching. Got to knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back with the ratchet. G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay on time, quick to get at you. Chris the lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my dead, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches fucking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera. I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. Amiri, I throwing an off-white. We doing foul, we offside. Doc got the 40, you shoot from court side. Go broke down, robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch to see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
Had to feed bro for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my web posted in second. It's either clear or independent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend, jeans by Mary, Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend, jeans by Mary, Tesla the
Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp, little bitch. She a pop, said I walk like a pimp. God giving me top, y'all fuck her friend. Right past me the chop, throw the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his kids, had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free T out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free T out the pen.
Gang, gang, gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move like I let her fight 2 shots. Look, she should have spot. She move out. Tell her to shot to the telly with 2 ops. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang see an apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no grip, but all of my niggas is getting them chips. Gang, like we do this. Pull some heady and I'm going stupid. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come cha-cha, no, but can't prove it. Time to Kanye, bad block. I said it already. He said shots. Gang, it's fine. We treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. She wanna draw the bow, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest is that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a fuck. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, I ain't D. I spin D and block and I'm letting like 3-5. Gang, Frank, DJ's D. I had that boy running up on his beat. It's fuck full of cops, bitch. Your mans is a rat snitch. Keep me a chop, I'm a blast it. Cause you not run up in traffic. She wanna drive the boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that rubber kicking. If I run up, I'm a locksmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm a boom hit. 4-5 and I slide cause I'm ruthless. Low opt out for the gangs on broomsticks. If it's heavy, we slide like 2 grand, I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchet. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang. Shit don't get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy. Suck my dick.
It's YouTube Music. Download the app today and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Restrictions apply.
Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. Gang, gang, gang. Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Gang, gang, gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move like I let her fight 2 shots. Look, she should have spot. She move out. Tell her to shot to the telly with 2 ops. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang see an apple, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas.
But according to one league legend, the NBA bubble might burst, Kev, before we tip off even one game.
Yeah, there is so much riding, Zubin, on this for not only the NBA and its players and us fans, but let's be honest, the league's broadcast partners like us and our friends at Turner. And the biggest voice at Turner, Charles Barkley, never one to shy away from a hot take, gave one earlier tonight on SportsCenter when asked about the likelihood of a season.
I love Adam Silver. I love the NBA. I don't see how this thing is going to work, to be honest with you. I don't see how we can go 3 months and do not have an outbreak in Florida, which is the #1 hot spot. Now you got all these NBA teams. You got the WNBA. You got Major League Soccer. I just don't see how it's going to work for 3 months. And I'm really scared for the NBA.
So a great deal of pessimism from the most captivating voice in the game, even as all this played out. 14 teams practiced inside the bubble today in Orlando. 8 more waiting to finish their quarantines before getting back after it. The familiar din of bouncing balls and wet jump shots, a majestic sight for sore eyes. What's it like? Who brought snack packs? And for Pete's sake, who's playing Madden? The important questions were answered.
Last few days, just pretty much sitting in a room. My room don't have a window, so that was a little struggling for me. I like to get fresh air, so it was a little tough. Oh, man. I mean, everybody's been bringing their game systems. Everybody's been bringing snacks and trying to figure things out. But I think Trez was one of the biggest forward thinkers. He brought a portable sauna, which is the coolest thing. So got to see that. And then Lou brought his studio. So hopefully after this championship run, he'll drop an EP talking about this whole experience here at Disney.
Just setting the tone, trying to get as comfortable as we can. We understand the conditions might not be as normal as we used to, but no need to complain. I think all of us come from humble beginnings as is. So the basketball part is going to be easy for a lot of us. We just got to get comfortable slowly but surely.
I mean, honestly, it's just like, for me, it's like AAU, really. You kind of, except for the quarantine part, but it's been like AAU. I've been just relaxing, studying film and just making sure I can try and eat as well as I possibly can. as far as, nutrition, because, there's temptation to have snacks for sure.
I'm doing fine. My room is fine. Food is fine. I'm not a silver spoon guy, so I know how to, live in the conditions. I brought my own food and stuff down here, so I'm good. I'm a ramen noodle guy. I'm used to all this.
We go inside the NBA bubble in Orlando with our pal Malika Andrews. Malika, you had the best seat in sports today. You got to see Zion and the Pelicans practice. What were your big takeaways?
My biggest takeaway, Kevin, is this is a team that is ready to go and to compete for the 8th seed. I talked to Alvin Gentry for a bit, and he said that his team played about 15 minutes of 5-on-5 because they're not trying to rush into anything. And even though this was the first time that the entire team was able to practice together, Zion Williamson has been in the gym every single day of this hiatus. And Alvin Gentry said that he could see it paying off.
Zion looked great. I think he's been working, as I told you guys before, I think he did a lot of work when we were going through these days. His stepfather did a fantastic job of working him out every day, of making him be in good conditioning when we got him back. He's made a lot of strides in his shooting, I think. So although we weren't together, he did a lot to improve his game.
I just felt like when I was 5 years old again. Just went back to square one, trying to get my body to where it needs to be, get my fundamentals back to square one and start from there. So, yeah, it was just like starting over at 5 again, and it was a great process to learn it all over.
Not every member of the Pelicans participated in practice today. Jahlil Okafor was not actually there on the court, but Alvin Gentry told me that he feels they have plenty of time to prepare over the next 20 days for the games that are to come.
They will be a fascinating team to watch, and I love Zion saying he needed to get his body in shape. He looks like he's ready for the NFL restart and the NBA restart as well. Malika, all 22 teams will practice tomorrow. First time that's happened since the restart began. What's that going to look like?
Well, it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve based on what I saw today going to a couple of practices. I saw guys who wanted to remember when they're on the court, they don't actually have to wear masks, but the bathrooms are across from the courts. They're across the hall. So players were checking in with coaches. Hey, do I need to put my mask back on when I run out to go to the restroom? There were assistant coaches asking, do I need to be wearing gloves every single time I'm touching the ball, only when I'm rebounding? What are going to be the rules and regulations there? But talking to different players, they're just excited to be back on the court. And we're going to see teams tomorrow, the Bucks, the Lakers, that haven't had a chance to practice yet here in Orlando. So they're ready to kind of get their legs back under them and start moving towards 5-on-5 ball, which eventually will give way to scrimmages, which will give way to games.
We can't wait. It's been reported NBA players will have limited access to some rides there at Disney, so we're going to let Malika get in line at Space Mountain. Malika Andrews, many thanks.
Sports Center on the road is presented by Rocket Mortgage.
The Big Ten and Pac-12 normally just get together every January for the Rose Bowl. Now they have more common ground. The day after the Big Ten send only conference games in the fall in all sports. Pac-12 doing the same thing, but with an important wrinkle. They'll delay the start of all scheduled games. This affects football, men's and women's volleyball, as well as men's and women's soccer. But the Ivy League was first, and the Big Ten, and the Pac-12. Now, we should mention half of the schools in the entire conference are in the hard-hit states of Arizona.
Kind of entanglement with August. One thing I want to clean up about you giving permission, which is the only person that can give permission in that circumstance is myself, she said. She continued, but what August was probably trying to communicate, because I could see how he could see it as permission because we were separated amicably, and I think he wanted to make it clear he's not a homewrecker because he's not. Smith asked her to clarify what she meant by entanglement, to which she said, yes, it was a relationship, absolutely. The girls' trip star said she didn't view her relationship with Alcina as a transgression at all. Through that particular journey, I learned so much about myself and was able to really confront a lot of emotional immaturity, emotional insecurity, and I was really able to do some really deep healing, Pinkett Smith said. And as I came through and started to realize certain things about you and I, he decided to break all communication with me, which was totally understandable. And I let that be and hadn't talked to him since, so it is a little weird that all this stuff is coming out now since this.
Good morning, good afternoon, beautiful, melanated, original, whatever you want to call yourself, people. It's your girl, Tina Berry, here at Fly Nubian Queen, the network for melanated women like you and you kings out there. Again, I'm Tina Berry, straight no chaser with the queen. You can find me on YouTube, Instagram, subscribe, hit the like button, share. If you're on YouTube, hit the notification bell, subscribe, go to my channel, Straight No Chaser with the Queen. Good morning, Yolanda. Good morning, Tracy and Kaz Bingle. Grand Rising, beautiful, melanated, original people. Yes, again, like I said, you can text the words Queens to 31996. Text the words Queens to 31996. Go over to my YouTube channel, subscribe. Straight, that's STR, the number 8. At Straight No Chaser with the Queen. It ain't no at, but it's STR 8, the number 8. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. You want to do some business, go to flynubianbusiness.com. Okay, now you've seen the title. We're going to get straight to the point here. You know, I decided to wear my hood today. You know how they criminalize everything about us. Somehow, the hood in black people has been criminalized to be thuggish. Why they walk around with white hoods and stuff and been criminalizing us our whole lives, you know? But I'm going to get straight to the point. Okay, I want you to get some points out of what I'm going to show you. You have the Wessenbergs. I think that's how they pronounce their name, from Lake Orion in Michigan. And good morning, you beautiful, melanated, original, whatever you want to call yourself, people. And I say whatever you want to call yourself because everybody puts titles on themselves these days, because we cannot just be this. We have to be some type of title. I know we're the original people, and we know we're melanated. And whatever respectful title you want to call yourself, if that makes you feel good, you know. So again, these people are in Lake Orion. And like I said, I want you to take some points out. You listen to these women. Now, in the video, the black lady, melanated queen, is defending her 15-year-old daughter because this white woman decided that she was going to bump her, just basically move her out the way coming out the door. So you had two parents. Now, the first parent, no matter how she defended her child, she was defending her child as a black queen, as a melanated queen, as a melanated woman. And we are always criticized, because I've seen other videos about this, and they were criticizing her, calling her ghetto and everything. But you have to understand, stop calling us ghetto. Stop looking at, we are fighting by the way that we were trained to fight. And most of us talk shit, we come up in each other's face, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but this is a melanated queen, a mama bear, going in mama bear mode. You can disagree, Makia, but like I said, listen to the whole point, because that's how they criminalize. That's what they hood. They criminalize everything we do. They never hold themselves responsible. The domino effect of this, no matter how the woman act, the white woman pushed the domino, and that's what we always forget. They always have you defending them. And they always got you always questioning whether they're wrong. Stop looking at the end of stuff. I keep telling you over and over and over again, everything has a beginning. They got you looking at results of things. The way we act is a result of our situation, the conditions that the white society that put us in. I keep telling you, look at the beginning of this thing. Them two people would have never crossed paths. Would have never crossed paths had this white lady not felt her white privilege to move a melanated young princess, young queen out the way, because they always disregard us as nothing. And when I play you the videos, they have been arrested because they pulled the gun. Because the thing is, everything with black people does not have to result in death. We don't have to pull guns. We pull guns on each other in the neighborhood because the unspoken racism It's given that black people should be handled with force, with guns. So regardless of how ghetto this mama bear, understand, because I would probably be in mama bear mode. We go blind. Let's be honest. We're human. Their reasons for pulling a gun and cocking it in the chamber is reason that they have been arrested and had bond felonious assault. But yet your black asses go to jail all the time and y'all questioning this? It's about half time that white people be held responsible for the shit that they do. Because if you're going to give rules, that's what we've been talking about. Give rules for everybody. Now, in the beginning of this video, if you listen to it, and I know it's a lot of ignorant, we might be ignorant in the way we fight, but that's the tools. Understand everything is programming. They're taught to fight. They're taught to defend their whiteness that they don't see. It's an unspoken racism, and it causes us all to play this game of chess that we all, black nor white, or all these other people don't even half the time don't know we're playing. The real us out here in society. So the black woman that they're talking about her actions. But you all automatically overlook that a gun was pointed at a 15-year-old and a woman. You look at, when I show you the video, look at how these white people were talking to them. And always remember, at the beginning, this white woman did this. She basically there was one door because of the COVID. And they were going in and out one door. And when she explained, it's two videos I got for you. This is at one before what happened and one after the arrest. So what happened is when they were going out, it was one door. And you know, me and you all know how this is. These people will trample over us. They automatically, they white privilege got them subconsciously walking around that we're not human. This is why the police pulls the trigger so quickly. And this is why they call the cops so fast. Because if you're in their space, they call the cops. They know what's going to happen. So at this transpiring between the white woman and the young queen that was 15 years old, my understanding, they were coming out the door. So basically, she pushed her out the way. So you have to understand what really happened. Let's talk about the truth. So if she got her, and she admits it herself in a nice way. So what happens when you would be there and somebody pushes your child, because the white woman is going to explain how she's a mom and she was scared of her life. She was letting the white tears flow while she explained why she had to trample over a black queen and pull her gun on black people so she could get home to her kids. Because this black melanated queen.
Grace and peace, family. Grace and peace. Here we go, beloved.
She got the gun on me. He out there with the car. Call him. I'm telling. Get the license plate. Get the license plate. Get the license plate now. Because you were never about to hit me with the damn car. Hit you with the car? Both of y'all put guns on me, okay? Oh, no, I ain't jumping on your car. What you doing? You're hurting me again. Do you see that? They both put a gun on me.
Now, did you all hear that? Did you all hear that? How many of you all know, if you follow the Vicky Show, you understand more and more and more the nature of our open enemy? What's one of the main traits, class, from John chapter 8? What's one of the main traits of a devil, meaning an opposer? What's one of the main traits of our open enemy? Somebody talk black to me. What's one of the main traits? While I take a sip of this water. That's right, Pryor. By the way, don't forget shopfnq.com, our store. You can get your mug there as well. A liar. The devil is a liar. Now, I've already heard some people say how the mother and the daughter shouldn't have done this, they shouldn't have done that. And in this interview, you're going to see them give their account of the story. I have always taught you what? We do what God does. What did God do in the garden when Adam and Eve said, we were running from you, we were fleeing from you because what? We were naked. He knew he didn't give them that information, so what did he say? He said, who told you that, God, today? Let's hold court. He said, who told you that, right? So we always have to consider the source and say, wait a bit. Now, before we even hear anything, we brace our minds for a liar to lie. And I want you to listen. There's a lot of commotion going on. You're hearing the thing beeping out and all that kind of stuff too. But I want you to listen to this a lying white supremacist lie and listen to what the sister is saying. And then I want you to keep that in your mind when I get ready to show you this brief clip from this interview that they just did. Watch this. Somebody talk black to me.
Got the gun on me. Get away. She got the gun on me. He wants to hit me with the car. Call him. I'm telling. Get the license plate. Get the license plate. Get the license plate now. Because you were never about to hit me with the damn car. Hit me with the car? Both of y'all put the guns on me, okay? Don't you jump behind? No, I ain't jumping on your car. What you doing?
Did you hear what she said? She said, don't you jump behind my car. She said, the black lady screamed. She said, I didn't jump behind your car. Did y'all hear that? Keep that in mind.
On me, okay? Don't you jump behind? No, I ain't jumping on your car. What you doing?
So always consider the source. When people go to saying, well, the black woman should have did this, they shouldn't have did that. Let me tell you something. Because we're at war, we do have to be what? Wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. But if there's any correction I have for my black family in this season of warfare, I'm going to whisper it. But for the white man, I'm going to yell it from the mountaintop. Right now, we're going to keep the main thing. And in black society, we're on code and we're very clear. There is nothing that main thing. What we do know, I believe black women. In the middle of this demon pulling out the gun, she tried to recreate an imaginary scene. And while in the height of that incident, the sister is breaking it down, saying, no, I wasn't. Shout out to you, Derek, for your gift. Much love to you, Queen. Listen to it again, because I'm getting ready to let you listen to this interview in just a second.
Get the license plate now, because you were never about to hit me with the damn car. Hit me with the car? Both of y'all put the guns on me, okay? Don't you jump behind? No, I ain't jumping on your car. What you doing?
Did you all hear that? She said something about she was walking and her husband was doing something or other. Why would this white supremacist woman say that? She knows that this black woman, number one, they're recording it. Number two, she hears the black woman say what? You're pulling out the guns on me now? You're pulling out the guns? She's breaking down the fact of the things that they did wrong. And now the lady is trying to pretend like something else was really happening. Somebody said the devil is a liar. Shout out to you, Clarence. Now, watch this next part. Watch this next part. Since that incident, right? Since that incident,
Damn, my shit keep buzzing. Beep, 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 beep.
We hear a lot about cursed films around horror productions. Crazy thing.
What?
Bullets gon' shatter with ligaments, hoping the book, but they testaments. They in a box for the menacing young folks escape for the knocks, go spit it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Per got me nervous and Jason, I'm taking it. DCC, ain't taking the mic. It's flipping evidence. Bullets gon' shatter with ligaments, hoping the book, but they testaments. They in a box for the menacing young folks escape for the knocks, go spit it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Per got me nervous and Jason, I'm taking it. GCC, a plane, he digging digging and wide through Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knots in the beam and dropping Queens, we flocking the theaters. Free Fleo G, that's the Reaper, Creeper, cooling and turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer, shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB a reason, I see the jets, I'ma leave him. We don't know Sosaki, said he keep knocking, he close to me. Missed this top, made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Go brown, that's the Joe boy. Spin through the opposite, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach, that's the ghost, no rolls royce. He in the chair, that's folks, she got no choice. I see an eye, I'ma chase him, it's no super play, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, breach shit, put it on your head, you a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, opt out passenger, can't stop cheesing. Funds clear, they not freezing, stupid bitch drop the top, let the breezing. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, open the book, but they chat, predicaments. Chain in the box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the ready, get see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he takes and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Wide through Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter a ligament, open the book, but they chat, predicaments. Chain in the box for the medicine, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the ready, get see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he takes and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Wide through Chevy, they split the dividends.
Angel on the board.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll and drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies drop too. Shout out to freshie, both guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole game short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole game evil, we fasten. See me in traffic, don't like when I'm passing. Free who's making distractions. And we parolees with bands in our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the kickback. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatch. Too many shots, he don't know where he hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. This 40 gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breach. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad fake. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. Gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the oldies hanging out of that coupe. Beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood. Don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do. Hit the bank of the stew in the booth.
Angel on the board.
Drop out, watch for pothole. It's fast call by toll and drop slow. We keep the knocks in the Tahoe. See me in action, no shoe, my eyes closed. When the window drop, bodies out too. Shout out to freshie, both guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe. 357 don't flame when I shoot. I'ma show how fast the life is. Whole game short shit like a cipher. I just might turn to a lifer. Digging the jakes, go park at a hydrant. Whole game evil, we fasten. See me in traffic, don't like when I'm passing. Free who's making distractions. And we parolees with bands in our mattress. Kick works, you know that's the get back. Texting my group, but it's not for the chit chat. Brand new clip, bullets mismatch. Too many shots, he don't know where he hit at. My older gon' do it for free. Get capped like a 6, I might call money G's. Gon' kick like a beat. Welly away overnight for the breach. Now she wanna get it the fast way. She know these niggas is mad fake. I could call Rose a rampage. Clip with an Ike in the ashtray. I slapped his wife on my bad day. She always lurk on my fan page. Knocks around, you know how gameplay. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Kick them over the piece to social. And I just made a little bridge you're opposed to. Thought he spice do what he supposed to. Whole lot of knocks in this crib out parole to. This 40 gon' bump like the beat. You know what that mean? We in the stool in the street. Them demons keep spinning and spinning. So don't get surprised when them shots repeat. And I don't even know what to think. Might go to the bank and then take a shortcut. And just send me my birdie, don't even do splitty, I won't take a shortcut. And we gon' hop with the V, don't cap with your team, gon' flock where you post up. And it's just me and Valencia do drugs to rent you without moving more sus. 3 a.m. I put a cash out, PO just list, so I might gotta max out. All this breach, I'ma back out. Brand new V4 Matic without backed out. They knows for spinning and block, she won't kick me to piece cause she know we the ops. I really ain't know me for drops, she gon' walk in the spot cause she know that I'm hot. See the Udi's hanging out of that coupe, beam on the joint, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood, don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do, hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent, get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Drop out, watch the pothole, inspect all about told me drop low. We keep the knock to the Tahoe, see me in action, no shoot, my eyes closed. When the window drop bodies out too, shout to fresh, you guns in the booth. See the demons jump out of that coupe, 357 don't flame when I shoot. See the Uzi singing out of that coupe, you wanna join, help me out when I shoot. And lately I'm not in the mood, don't hit my line if it's not for some food. And I don't even know what to do, hit the bank of the stew in the booth and my piece hit. All these deposits recent, get to the breach and I flip it with demons.
Fellas, are you still powdering your balls? You know you don't need to, right? There's no need for messy powders or nasty ointments. That's a thing of the past. If you want to keep your fellas feeling cool and dry all day and reduce chafing, then you need to get yourself the Crop Preserver. The 24-hour non-powder moisturizer and deodorant was designed for your butt, balls, and body. Boasting active pH control, anti-chafing, quick absorbing, and made in the beautiful US of A. You put deodorant on your armpits, so why are you not putting deodorant on the stankiest parts of your body? Head over to manscaped.com and get yourself the Crop Preserver. Your balls will thank you. And for a limited time, get free shipping and a free shared travel bag.
Chris KK.
Run up in the spot with a breeze at. We in the rental with breeze strap. Fast in the trolling where we at. 30 fat don't make you lean back. Pull up, we exhaust the extortion. Dottie maxed up for a portion. Don't make my shooter go fox fast. Spin it, end up in a palm box. Got some hats in the X, we got mob ties. Richie pull up and let shots fire. Bitch, we got knocks when we outside. Better be lucky you got by. Told them watch out for the get back. I went to jail, it's a setback. Amiri and Gucci shit mix match. I'ma get money, just sit back. Me, Chris, and Valencia on all handshake. Get shot, you step on this landscape. Treat y'all up on my fan base. Kick me to touch it, or Welly and Chase. I cannot end up in last place. Ain't no skill for your moolah the campaign. You will get popped like some champagne. Hurry girl left in a Rory with fast game.
They know it's for spinning them avenues. She gon' kick me a piece when she mad at you. I only did what I had to. Houdini would cause my deposits is magical. You could tell these ain't no average. Dottie tossing like a lateral. Like why they brought all them ratchets to? Why do they moving so tactical? Like who that, you that, woo back. My niggas don't do that, shoot that. Y'all got guns, don't use that. True fact, shoot back. Y'all don't do that. I'm on T for the piece with 2 straps. Chris about to toss out, move back. No, I'm coming with a stick like a pool rat. Used to have shoot, that's where they used to.
I don't fuck with the sports, I love cashing a penalty. Jacket pick my man's your enemy. Put the chop in my hands is a killer spree. I had to pop a little perk for the energy. I don't fuck you not a fan with my verses and capture. Got the knock her pants, her purse, her jacket. Pull up on you like fuck you, Jack. Never fight with a fool, just back up the ratchet. G hit a 6, better pick a few. MIS stay on top, quick to get at you. Chris lead on the scene is getting critical. If you smoke my dead, then I'm killing you. Stop a beat and go flock at the dammers. Bitches smoking and sucking the scammers. I ain't spinning my block with no hammer. Last nigga got shot up on camera. Yeah.
I pop a perk, now I'm off beat. Amiri, I throwing an off-white. We doing foul, we offside. I got the 40 and shoot from court side. Go broke down, robbing the dice game. And we take no chance, we dig when the lights came. Got a bad little bitch, see light skin. Walk in the party, we getting them pipes in.
Had to be broke for that weapon. That's his first, it's my second. I ain't worried about a sentence, but my web posted a second. It's either clear and dependent. How about the foreign? I'm staring and bending. Weapon passed to her best friend, G's by Mary, Tesla the engine. Weapon passed to her best friend, G's by Mary, Tesla the
Your man got shot, now he walk with a limp. Little bitch, shit pop, said I walk like a pimp. I give me top, y'all fuck up friend. Right past me the chop, throw the gloves on my hand. Then that boy got shot, I took all his pants, had to dip on the cops, that was part of the plan. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free T out the pen. Little nigga moving hot, shot him and his friends, free all of the bros, free T out the pen.
A lot of work.
Pray to God I don't get flagged.
Gang, gang, gang. Huh? Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Gang, gang, gang. 16 in this extended the clip with a boombox. I catch a move like I let her fly 2 shots. She should have spot, she move I tell her the shot to the telly with 2 ops. Hey yo, it's lit, bro. Gang see an oppa, we dumping the clip. Most of my niggas is shooting no grip, but all of my niggas is getting them chips. Gang, like we do this. Pull some heady and I'm gon' scoop it. Run to the air, she like I'm moving. Baby, come cha-cha, never get moving. Time to Kanye, bad block. I said it already, he said shots. Gang, it's fine, we treat it like 8 dots. Bitch, gang, gang, gang. She wanna draw the boat, but no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest is that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a fox. Gang, gang, gang. Bitch, I ain't eat that. Spin D and block and I'm letting like 3 5. Been free. DJ's D that. Had that boy running up out of his feet. It's fuck full of cops, bitch. Your mans is a rat snitch. Keep me a chop, I'm a blast it. Please do not run up in traffic. Shoot and try to boat. But no, she can't ride the O. Baby, come on and just ride the O. If shit get heavy, we slide, you know. Bitch, I'm not with the Facebook politicking. Beat on my chest, that garbage kicking. If I run up, I'm a flocksmith. Gang, gang, gang. No cap, I'm a boom him. 4-5 when I stock it, I'm ruthless. Blow opt out for the gang, so broomsticks. If it's heavy, we slap like 2 grand. I be flashing. If I run up, no cap, I'ma clap him. Yeah, we spinning with ratchet. And I'm aiming for heads, let's make shit tragic. Gang, gang, gang. Sugar, get the fucking money, man. Stay dangerous, pussy. Suck my dick.
We hear a lot about cursed films around horror productions. Crazy things that happen on the set of The Exorcist,
I hope
The
I don't get
Omen.
flagged for that shit.
Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they can't protect them. Take them in chain, a box for the menacing. Young folks escape for the knocks, go spin it in. At the red, you can see what the difference is. Got me nervous, he thinks, and I'm taking it. DCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they can't protect them. Take them in chain, a box for the menacing. Young folks escape for the knocks, go spin it in. At the red, you can see what the difference is. Got me nervous, he thinks, and I'm taking it. DCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, and dropping the queens, we flocking the theaters. Free flea on Jets, the Reaper, Creeper, Boonin' is turning my speakers. Link up, she a believer. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB the reason. I see the Jakes, I'ma leave him. We don't know Sosagi. Sick keep knocking, he close to me. Mr. Top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Go Brown as the Joe boy. Spin through the option, I might hit a coke. Hit coach as the ghost, no Rolls Royce. Stay in the chair, that's spoke, she got no choice. I see an eye, I'ma chase him. There's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, breach shit, turn on your head, you a patient. Folks in the drop top speeding, opt out passenger, can't stop cheesing. Funds played it, not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breeze. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat, they check them in. Chain, a box for the menacing. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the red, you can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jakes, and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat, protect them in. Chain, a box for the menacing. Young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the red, you can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jakes, and I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends.
Been a bike, I'm mad, Mac, kicking the door with a stash at.
My booties, they spinning shit, know they ain't missing shit, that's what they won't do. I don't wanna know you, kick me to touchy and social. Cold roller come smoke you, you get split with your bro too. They said they gon' show you, they went from Carvey to Global.
That trigger finger, I bruise it, no. Shit get deeper than music, no. Talk that shit, that's foolish, no. Say my name, I ain't lose it, no.
Smash, smash, smash. Okay. 4B, stupid. I used to spit on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, focus on the cooler. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I just be teaching, just call me a jeweler. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. Free all my niggas touch money to move. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 them things with me. You ain't getting breath, can't hang with me. Facts. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 them things with me. You ain't getting breath, can't hang with me. Drippin'. We get to drop the pro, hit 'em, clip 'em, lift 'em. I've been chillin'. I left shit in the past, but niggas still mindin' my business. Ain't no winners. You droppin' my hat, I'm dropping you right here, build it. I put the pill cause I don't wanna feel it. Niggas be rich, so no for the bitch. That's why my circle roll small like a dot. They don't get no green, they don't tote no clock. Niggas felt that heat and they throw no shots. They don't spin my way, they don't spin no blocks like wait. Holding your head like a cherry, you talk some shit out your niggas, do don't say bro name. I saw no bro to get rid of you. Daddy, you over a pillow, true bro, he lace. 3 minute wheels we spinning through, walking up, nigga ain't dumping our vehicles. Bitch, when the fuck about had this mystical. You would get shot like a devil's hysterical. This shit is pitiful. My niggas lyrical. Bet not, nigga, I just had to get physical. This what them niggas do spoon, we really do wait. We gon' attack, tell them sit back, spin it, we doing some laps. Flock in the back, top out the strap, free stuff in my spice coming back. If we chasing racks, my spice in the stool, we all tryna make it in raps. We go through the chat. Cause we play with 50 non-straps. Hey. 4B, stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. I let them talk, niggas be losers. I see a folk, office Medulla. Spice boy, ain't no cooler. I should be teaching, just call me a tutor. Niggas be saying free niggas for viewers. Free all my niggas touch money to move. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 them things with me. You ain't getting breath, can't hang with me. Gang with me, they already know no lanes with me. Glock with a 30 them things with me. You ain't getting breath, can't hang with me.
4B, stupid. I used to spin on the scooter. Big high. Bitch, spicy. Spice boy for Allen, you know I'm rocking. Yo, listen, man, y'all niggas know the vibes, man. It's President Flux. Y'all niggas know how we come. Spices will be home soon, man. Like, EPK.
Oh.
I hit the palm on the celly. We about to boast to get ready. Last nigga life for a beverage. She wanna be spicy to the necking. 100 hats, you can tell me stepping. Up in the spot to get deadly. Lift them. Shots from the Glock is gon' lift him. Spin him. He wanna twist, so we spin him. Drippin'. I'm sippin' that lean, I be drippin'. Talking crazy, then my spicy gon' send him. If they know how I rock, 40 the Glock, can't shame out the box. If you're top that point, hit the power. Smoking on runs, breeze, so keep me high. Some niggas mad, cause I got my guap up. Yeah, bitch, you the top slut. I can be locked up, but I keep it knocked up. I be right on the block. If it ain't better, I'm out on the lots. You got the tops, yeah, I better flock. My hat's from the bow, they always on time. You cannot come to me with all that nonsense, cause I respond quick. They call me wrong, bitch. I've been on some darn shit. I had the palm on the celly. We about to boast to get ready. Last nigga life for a beverage. She wanna be spicy to the necking. 100 hats, you can tell me stepping. Up in the spot to get deli. Lift them. Shots from the Glock is gon' lift them. Spin him. He wanna twist, so we spin him. Drippin'. I'm sippin' that lean, I be drippin'. Talking crazy, then my spicy gon' send him.
Fast way. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby, digging a Jakes and then check my body. Watch how I treat a thotty, dripping a track and then make a deposit. Make a deposit, make a deposit my body. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby, digging a Jakes and then check my body. Watch how I treat a thotty, dripping a track and then make a deposit. Make a deposit, make a deposit my body. Tell her to sell me the back end, baby, my dick in the stack shit. Your whole gang known for the lack until Dottie TP, I'ma clap him. We in the field, we active. GT with me, too savage. On Bristol with Chris, I was stacking. GT with me, too savage. Outside, watch out for red lights. Gon' make a right and then turn off the headlights. Might get a back if the head right. Make a U-turn if you showing some sign of life. I'll make a promise he down tonight. Bullets explosive, they blown like dynamite. Drop out, but I might hop out. Tell him free chase, took 10 on the cop out. And I told Fleet not to cop out. Tay was medicine soon as he lock out. Mr. Chody, I seen him in downstate. Piece him the G and break bread with the pound cake. Free J-List spray, he was heavy on pound stage. Finna y'all catch a obby, get shot, hit the box and then call and see what the town say. Free J-List spray. Big folks, big steppers. Let me show you my profession. Hit tape for the reference. 6 through 7. Tell him quick, fast, hurry, check it. Christian Dior, my essence. Stupid nigga lack for a beverage. It must have been good how they left him. Couple of G's made breakfast. Stop it, go. We had to check in. I'm with Siggy Revolvo 6 on my side. Got 7. Drive. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby, digging a Jakes and then check my body. Watch how I treat a thotty, dripping a track and then make a deposit. Make a deposit, make a deposit my body. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby, digging a Jakes and then check my body. Watch how I treat a thotty, dripping a track and then make a deposit. Make a deposit, make a deposit my body.
He keep knocking, he close to me. Missed his top, made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the chill boy. Spin through the ops, I might hit a coke boy. Hit coach, that's the ghost, no Rolls Royce. Stay in the chairs, that's folks, he got no choice. I see it, I'ma chase him, it's no that's what most situations.
Angel on the board.
Attention, attention.
Attention, attention, little nigga.
This is a fucking Burnside production.
Burnside.
Fast way. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby, digging a Jakes and then check my body. Watch how I treat a thotty, dripping a track and then make a deposit. Make a deposit, make a deposit my body. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby, digging a Jakes and then check my body. Watch how I treat a thotty, dripping a track and then make a deposit. Make a deposit, make a deposit my body. Tell her to sell me the back end, baby, my dick in the stack shit. Your whole gang known for the lack until Dottie TP, I'ma clap him. We in the field, we active. GT with me, too savage. On Bristol with Chris, I was stacking. GT with me, too savage. Outside, watch out for red lights. Gon' make a right and then turn off the headlights. Might get a back if the head right. Make a U-turn if you showing some sign of life. I'll make a promise he down tonight. Bullets explosive, they blown like dynamite. Drop out, but I might hop out. Tell him free chase, took 10 on the cop out. And I told Fleet not to cop out. Tay was medicine soon as he lock out. Mr. Chody, I seen him in downstate. Piece him the G and break bread with the pound cake. Free J-List spray, he was heavy on pound stage. Finna y'all catch a obby, get shot, hit the box and then call and see what the town say. Free J-List spray. Big folks, big steppers. Let me show you my profession. Hit tape for the reference. 6 through 7. Tell him quick, fast, hurry, check it. Christian Dior, my essence. Stupid nigga lack for a beverage. It must have been good how they left him. Couple of G's made breakfast. Stop it, go. We had to check in. I'm with Siggy Revolvo 6 on my side. Got 7. Drive.
Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby. Digging the jakes and then sharing my body. Watch how I twist your thotty. Dripping the track and then make a deposit. My body. Money on tables, I got killers on my posse. Uda unstable, think drilling a hobby. He just gon' air out the lobby. Digging the jakes and then sharing my body. Watch how I twist your thotty. Dripping the track and then make a deposit. My body. We don't know Sosaki. Sicky keep knocking, he close to me. Mr. Top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the chill boy. Spin through the ops, I might hit a coke. Yeah. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat. J in a box for the menace, and young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat. J in a box for the menace, and young folks just came for the knocks, go spin it in. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, and Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. We keep the knocks in the beam, and dropping the queens, we flocking the Adidas. Free Fleo, just the Reaper, creeper, booming and turning my speakers. Link up, she'll believe it. Shorty gon' kick it like FIFA, feeding the meters. Drip got me leaking, GB a reason. I see the jakes, I'ma leave it. We don't know Sosaki. Sicky keep knocking, he close to me. Mr. Top made his shoulder bleed. 40 clip hang like a rosary. Cole Brown is the chill boy. Spin through the ops, I might hit a coke. Yeah. Hit coach as the ghost, no Rolls Royce. He in the chair, that's folks, you got no choice. I see an eye, I'ma chase him. It's no structure, that's for all situations. I've been on this app waiting, reach it. Put it on your head, go reach it. Folks in the drop, top speeding. I've got passenger, can't stop cheesing. Funds clear, they not freezing. Stupid bitch drop the top, let the breezing. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat, they predicaments. J in the box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends. Bullets gon' shatter with ligament, talking the book, but they chat, predicaments. J in the box for the menacing, young folks just came for the knocks, go spin again. At the Reggie can't see what the difference is. Perk got me nervous, he Jason, I'm taking it. JCC a plane, he digging it. Why do Chevy, they split the dividends.
In the bike, I'm Mad Max, kicking the door with a stash at.
My oldest, they spinning shit, know they ain't missing shit, that's what they won't do. I don't wanna know you, kick me to touchy and social. Cold roller.
need
She got it shaking. She keep it moving.
Niggas hear you, but don't be listening though.
I mean, y'all do realize that generational wealth comes from families, right? If we ain't got no black families. There's no wealth to pass down to our families, right? There's a lot of stuff that we're campaigning for, and I'm not knocking it. Everyone deserves to have a good life. Everyone deserves to be treated with respect, period. But can we put an emphasis on black families, like how that's necessary, how that's important? Can we put an emphasis on how a black man and a black woman has to come together to make black children? Can we really put our focus on getting a better understanding of each other so that we can have successful black families, y'all? I mean, black lives should matter enough to want to make more of them, right? The emphasis needs to be put on black love, because black love is the vital foundation to any chance of a revolution that we might have. Y'all, we can't keep deflecting from our in-house issues.
I love saying that shit. Damn, look at her. And look how she talking. That was her talking.
Of course,
Oh,
racism and white supremacy.
Oh, word?
She
married.
Right.
She married.
We
Somebody
as
married
people
her.
cannot
They
keep
better.
on
She better be
advocating
married.
for the things that are destroying our family.
Let me see. Erica Lachey. She a singer. You heard of her, Erica Lachey?
I'm in the stream. I ain't gotta go home. I gotta fuck out of here. I'm gonna be live again in like 12 hours. I'm gonna be live again in like 12 hours. Y'all know how we get down. Lulu, I'm gonna beat your ass. Loida, Zamora, I'm gonna beat your ass. You know why? Cause Loida is crazy as shit. Yeah, I'll be back, y'all. F. Centina, Bibbelin, Ella. I love y'all. Yeah, Loida. Loida, you might as well just get on Instagram right now, Loida. Open camera. Open camera. Open that camera up. Cause I couldn't find the link either. That nigga getting fast and shit.
Trying to up here. Damn. Yo, this little nigga. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream too, y'all.